Yo, it is an AM Bobo stream. How are you doing, meat? I am going to be playing through my favorite game of all time. How are you doing? I'm so excited for this. Fun fact, so I was looking back on some of the oldest, like, streams I've ever done, because, fun fact, I record almost everything. And man, my stream was like, like looking at early Bobo streams is just like something else. I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, did we just like watch me play through Pikmin? You know? Do a nice little like Bobo reacts to himself from like 3.5 years ago. I didn't even have a webcam at the time. You can like do so much with so little. My laugh hasn't changed, that's for sure. But how are you doing, Meat? How are you doing this morning? I hope life is treating you well. I hope my mic is working. How much has my setup changed? I could probably showcase it just a little bit at some point. Quite a bit. There are still relics of the past on my computer, and even on my live scene, there are relics of the past. You're right, probably gonna do art stuff all day. Sounds nice. Sounds nice indeed. Oh, I should let some people know I'm streaming. Da, 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 da. Let's see. 1 second. Sending somebody some money. I'm making dinner tonight for me and a bunch of friends. I'm doing tacos tonight. So as a result, I am currently trying to send them some money for alcohols so they can go out and buy some alcohols so we can have alcohols with our dinners. Transfer and pay. There we go. Alright. Awesome. Okay, they have the money. Oh man. But yeah, no, I definitely at some point think that I want to like show off some of the old stuff that I was doing. Like, I think my Pikmin 2 stream back in the day definitely encapsulates it the best in regards to, like, what the old stream looked like. And, like, even now, like, there are parts of this stream that are constantly getting modernized. Like, I didn't have captions up until, like, I don't know, a couple days ago. So, do what you will with that information. Alright. I'm going to give it just 3 more minutes since I said I'd be starting at 10 o'clock. So generally that means, you know, I'm going to wait until 10 o'clock before we get started here. Because this is a story-based game, and I don't want people to miss out on the story. Also, I don't feel like I should have to say this, given the title, but there will be spoilers. I will be playing through the entirety of this game in a single sitting, which means that if you're watching this, you're gonna watch me beat it from beginning to end. If you end up watching the whole thing, you're more than welcome to leave whenever you need to or when you want to or all of those things. Nobody is obligated to stay for the full 6 hours of me streaming this video game. That being said, if you did stay, that'd be really cool. How long is the game? Roughly 6 hours. At least that's how quickly I can beat it. Speedrunners can do it in about 2 hours, but we're going to be reading dialogue, like taking side paths. There's going to be a few moments where I'm just going to be like, what was I doing again? So like, you know, we gotta account for the fact that I haven't played this game in a little over 1.5 years. So, yeah. Do what you will with all that info. But I expect it to be a pretty smooth stream. And again, this is my favorite game of all time. You know, this is the game. This is the first game I ever streamed on my Twitch channel. I thought that for a while I would do like a 1-year anniversary every single year of times when I've like, you know, the day that I started streaming, like my first day on Twitch, I would stream Cave Story. And like there are still remnants of Cave Story littered all over my channel, if that makes sense. Like all of my subscriber notifications, my follower notifications, they're all sound bits from Cave Story. And like even like this opening scene that you see before you on stream, this is Cave Story. This is a scene in Cave Story. We will be seeing this today. So, you know, it will be wonderful, I hope. All right. Shall we begin then? I think we shall. Very soon. Give it like 30 more seconds. Let the music play us out. The title says Paper Mario. Boo! How did that happen? Done. It shouldn't. Try it again. Thank you, Katamari. Also one of the games I streamed on Twitch forever ago. Okay. Are you guys ready? Here I am. Hello. Maybe one day I should recreate the first stream I did with like all of the original things that existed. This is the opening cutscene, by the way. Are you guys ready? All right, I hope you're up to date. That was it. That was the whole cutscene. Dude laughs, walks up to Skull and Throne. I'll mute and lurk because spoilers. Understandable. But I'm here. I will say that this game definitely has some things about it that are a little bit, how do you say, como se dice, cryptic. And not at all, like, intuitive in any kind of way. Yeah, no, there are things. Like, in order to 100% the game, I always recommend that people actually play this game. Oh, geez, that's going to be obnoxious. People always play this game with the intention of, with a guide, essentially. I didn't get the true ending my first playthrough, and I was immediately disappointed. All right, shall we begin? From somewhere, a transmission. Connecting to network. Logged on. Executing chat algorithm. Sue? You there? It's me. Kazuma. I managed to get away somehow, but I've gotten lost. I found shelter, but there's nothing here. If you can hear me, please answer. Please? Boom. Dialogue. And here we are. I'm going to immediately save to avoid cutscenes. And this is the game. This is the gameplay. What do you think? Ancient, archaic, cool. I literally just jump. I jump and walk. That's all I can do. There's my life capsule. That's my sub notification noise right there. Right off the bat. Ah. I always told myself if there was like any game I was ever going to speedrun, it was going to be this one. Did I ever get around to it? No, but from somewhere, a transmission. Searching for user Sue. One user Sue found. Sue! Please respond! They're looking for you. Are you asleep? Your brother is so lonely. Snore. Just an old sleepy man. Also, might I add that this is like one of the earliest indie games, all developed by a single dude. Like back in the early 2000s. I think this game came out in 2004. It's had a couple of reworks. Boo. Give me that Dorito. Thank you. Boo. Getting hit right there sucks. Also look out for Evil Door. It will insta-kill you. Actually, I don't know if it will. Sue, answer me. I'm so hungry. There's nothing to eat and I've been reduced to feeding on cockroaches. Haha, that was a joke. But if I have to, though, I really will. Please save me. Hand over the key. No, I won't. Are you trying to protect Sue? She's a stranger. She's not one of us. Sue's a good person. I'd never betray her. Toroko, when the doctor comes, you'll know he'll take someone away again. If we don't turn Sue over, it might be you he takes instead. But... The key, Toroko! Boom. There she goes, running off. How's King? What? You're not an enemy? I thought for sure it was them. I'm King. I'm the #1 in this village. Not that it means a whole lot with only 6 of us left. Well, 7 counting Sue. She's not one of us, though. She's just an outsider who showed up recently. And this is this is where we are. I'm gonna do pretty constant saves, just because this game can be quite brutal at times. And so in order not to have to play through the whole game over and over again, chomp chomp. Oh, you startled me. Sue? Oh, right. The girl in Arthur's house, right? She's living with Toroko. Sweet girl, that. She says she's searching for a sky dragon. Dragons that soar through the skies. Do those kinds of things really exist? That is a great question. Do they? We will find out. But yeah, it's been a while since I played this game, so man, my movement is garbaggio. Hey, there we go. Open the chest. Got the map system. There's a cat on my desk. There's something written here. So long as you retain your spirit of exploration, surely you will find your way out. This, I believe. What a wonderful little message. All right, cat, I think I need to toss you out of my room. You're gonna be in the way all day, and I can feel it. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cat was like stepping on my keyboard and making things happen. Alright. We're gonna progress the story here. There's you know, we got a long day. So if we're gonna, you know, actually beat this game, we gotta actually do things that speed up the story. Hello, Lane. How are you? We've just started Cave Story. How are you doing today? I totally failed that jump. Wonderful. I failed that again. It's gonna be a long one. But how are you doing today, Lane? I hope you're not sick like the rest of the world is. Sue? Yeah, I know her. That's the cute girl who stays cooped up in Arthur's house all the time, right? She showed up here not too long ago. We found her washed up right here in the reservoir. She doesn't seem to like us much. I don't know why, since she's a Mimiga just like us. Something gleams in the dirt. The silver locket. I'm always sick. Boo. I'm sorry. Ah! And there goes, not Sue, but the other Mimiga. Give me the key. No! She runs right through him. I love how King is like the #1 here, and yet, Toroko, you're not gonna get away that easily. And yet, like, he keeps getting like absolutely run over by like this little girl. Yamashita Farm. Another life capsule. 3 more health. But yeah, no, this is easily one of my favorite games. Like, this is the game that like made me want to like kind of kept me playing story-based games. This is our farm. We raise flowers here. My job is to watch over the farm. We Mimikas depend on these flowers for sustenance. Red flowers, though, are bad news. If you eat a red flower, they say your blood starts to boil and soon you'll fall over dead. Good thing we don't have any of those growing here. Indeed it is.
I'm Jack, the number 2 around here. This door leads to the Mimika graveyard, where the hero Arthur lies. Oh, what am I doing, you ask? Well, mushrooms have been springing up in the graveyard, so I'm guarding the door to make sure they don't get out.
Wonderful. Thank you, Jack. Alright. Shall we progress the story? Also, I love that there's no fall damage in this game. Makes me very happy.
Why you? Ah! Eek! Save me, save me! Huh? You're not with the doctor. Oh, I'm sorry. You had me worried. The doctor's such a mean guy. Popping up in our village and taking us away. Sometimes even killing us. Like my brother. He killed my brother. Oh, that pendant. You found it for me? Sue gave that to me. Well, I shouldn't have it anymore. King gets his ears all in a tangle when he sees Sue and I getting all along. You can have it.
Fall damage is kind of weird considering that there's like fall damage where you can usually fall from an unreasonable distance in games, like how Minecraft does. Yeah. There you are. You can't hide. No, no. I've got the nose of a bloodhound.
Indeed you do. The nose and, dare I say, the brains as well.
Misery. I found her first.
You guys are with the doctor, aren't you? Oh, you're Sue, eh? The doctor has called for you. Come along now. What? I'm not Sue. Yeah! Balrog, I leave the rest to you. No, wait, you've got the wrong...
Not again? I always have to clean up, and here I found her first. So what's your deal? You gonna fight me with that thing?
I don't think I will.
Huh? Alright, see you then. Off he goes. Alright, so this is where the game is now. You like how Minecraft does it? I think it makes more sense for survival games. I agree. I don't think it's like necessary in things like RPGs or like, you know, I don't know. It feels like it's like a weird relic of Super Mario 64, if that makes sense.
What? Todoroko's been kidnapped. Oh no! I've got to tell King right away.
Awesome. Get out of here, buddy. I've got things to do in here. Yep, I still got it. Arthur's grave. There's writing on the tombstone. Here sleeps the noble Arthur, true hero to the Mimikas. I found Arthur's key. Wonderful. With this, we can get into Arthur's house. Every day when you're walking down the street. That Arthur's house. Arthur's key, we go in the house. I go up here, we save. Yes, please. But yeah, so there's you know, there's things around here. There's like this there's like this thing here. There's like this over here. Flowers. Notice that they're red. I like how much this game is able to do, like in terms of storytelling, with just like the pixel art is like nothing overly complicated. Obviously, it's like really well done. Words light up on the screen. If I have to, though, I really will. Do you want to permit teleportation to the aid corridor? Yes, please. Permission granted to access aid corridor. Are you guys ready? Here's my follower sound. A teleporter. Do you wish to go to aid corridor? Yes, please. There it is. You follow me, that's what you get. Every single time.
I'd watch out if I were you. That white thing on the bottom, one touch and pow, it's over.
Noted. But I want that help. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yes, another life capsule. Can you imagine if like games like Smash Brothers had fall damage? I don't know, there's something really amusing to me about that idea. There we go. Level 3. So I do know a couple of tips and tricks about this game. It's been a while. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to emulate any of them. Let me see if I can grab someone from over here. 1 second. Do they respawn? I can't remember. They might. Maybe not.
You there! There you are, you monster! I'm not afraid of you! Yeah, what's that? You want to bring it? Go ahead and try! Even my brother's never beaten me. Oof, you win! I'm sorry!
Crash.
Ooh, huh? Who are you?
And goodbye, what we assume to be a Sue. Do you want to save? Sure. Oh, a soldier from the surface. I didn't expect to see you here. Where are the others? What's that? Your memory's gone? I love that. Get a life capsule. Max health increased to 4. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. The platforming in this game is definitely like a little tricky to say the least. Like it feels awkward sometimes. Cause like it's very floaty is the best way to put it. Like very much so, it takes a lot of adjustment period to get used to. Everything has so much, everything feels so heavy, if that makes sense. The way you walk feels very heavy, you know, the bullets you fire feel very like heavy in some regards. Open the treasure chest. We got the ID card. Wonderful. Go into here. The observatory. Yeah, we'll save. Red petals are scattered about. You find a note. I can't get to number 00's room. I think one of these terminals ought to be able to lower the shield. Yeah, no, the physics are definitely designed to wound their weapons. And then here, Sky Dragon number 1, egg condition abnormal, advise investigation. Sky Dragon egg 6, error, egg condition abnormal, advise investigation. Grab a couple of health. And like certain weapons in this game, like actually like change the way that you play it. I am gonna try and go for like all of the secrets in this game, which means that there are certain weapons that we're just not gonna be able to use. That like definitely change the gameplay in some regards. We do get the missile launcher though. The missile launcher is a powerful weapon, but its ammo is limited. You can replenish your stockpile with items dropped by enemies. Wonderful. Alright, and then the other egg that we need to get to is number 1, or there's number 2. There's number 1. Let him slide on past. Ooh, spooky. Inserted the ID card, shield lowered. Wonderful. Fun fact, you can actually play this game for free if you would like. It is a entirely like free game. Grrr, no one may touch Master's precious eggs. I just... There we go. Monsters without hurt boxes are not good. Defeated Igor. Wonderful. We go into here. We find the bunny.
Ow! Oh, whoa! Hey, I'm not dead yet. You're gonna eat it this time. Huh? I got creamed by that monster. Did you save me?
Yes, I did.
I don't need your help. I could have handled them by myself somehow. Ugh, I hate this stinking island. I hate every living thing on it. Oh, look, I think it's number 00. This egg could be our ticket off this island. Egg condition, normal. That's what I like to hear. A password. Looks like you'll need a password to hatch this egg. Well, crud. If only my brother were here. He'd set things straight. All right, looks like I'm done here for now. Are you from around here? It doesn't look like it, does it? The words on your cap there, that's not a language they have on this island. Did you get lost? That's okay. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this dump together. In return, you're gonna help me.
Wonderful. Now we can go over here. We can hit up the health and the save. I'm so mad this person on Tumblr called Celeste a puzzle platformer. No, it's just a platformer. The puzzle is how do I platform through this section. Oh, boo. I was just about to... Okay, fine. I'll just take the... Fine, you know, whatever. I don't want to have a leveled up gun anyway. I am dead. Is Halo a platformer because it's a puzzle how you shoot the enemy with your gun? Yeah, you know, that's a fair argument. That's a very fair argument. All right, death counter goes up by 1. What a great... Want to retry it? Yes, I will retry. It's a good end. It's a good death sound, you know. I'm a fan of the end game, or the death music in this game. The game over sounds. It's a good time. Honestly, this whole game soundtrack is spectacular in my opinion. There we go. Refuse to lose my rockets. God, I'm so excited for dinner tonight. I'm making tacos. I just started a pot of beans, so that way I can have them ready this evening. Put them all in my crock pot. It's gonna be so good. There we go. I would like to have my weapons, for the most part, maxed out before we move on to the next area. Do another quick save in here, just in case I'm terrible. I shouldn't be, though. But yeah, I was looking at some of my, by the way, Lane, I was looking at some of my older streams, because I still have, like, so many old videos saved. Like, I still have the night where I played Breath of the Wild and got really drunk during the Breath of the Wild stream, and then just ended up playing, what's it called? Like, Mario Kart afterwards while, like, just really, really drunk. I still have the original Pikmin 2 streams from, like, 2020. Like, there's some relics on my computer in regards to, like, the streams that I've done here. And there's, like, a part of me that, like, wants to go back and comment on some of the things that was happening during those times. Connecting to network. Logged on. Executing chat algorithm. Kazuma! Are you there? Are you okay? Sue? Is it really you? It's me! Sue Sakamoto! You got away too then, huh? Where are you right now? I found some dragon eggs. Is Mom with you? The door's stuck and I can't get out. I'm still in the shelter sort of place. The sector code is Grasstown. If you can run a scan on it from there. Also, Mom's not here. I think she might be with the doctor. Do any of the dragons look immediately hatchable? At least one of them does, but it's locked up with a password. Can you do anything about that? Retrieving information from user Kazuma. Kazuma Mishima. Location. Grasstown Structure D. Scanning for operational teleporters. Preparing for a connection teleporter, Grasstown. Well, anyway, I'm coming to help you. Just wait right there. Gotcha. Oh, and by the way, I really could use some users who is disconnected. What's that other boy getting here? Having internet issues? What am I having for dinner? Tacos. You're back. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, what now? I'm kind of busy. Toroko's been kidnapped by the doctor's henchmen. What? And we're holding you responsible. Just like bean and turkey meat tacos. Let me go. Oh, no, you don't. But yeah, I was saying that I recently was looking at some of my like really old streams. I'm talking like back in 2020 when I first got into streaming. Welcome back. Sue's back. She's been locked up in the cage outside. When the doctor's flunkies come, we're gonna try and get Todoroki back in exchange for Sue, you see. It's not very nice, I know, but Todoroki's is one of us. That's what you get when you act alone. And then we can go out and talk to, see what's going on up here. There she is. Let me out this instant! Hold your tongue. You're the reason Todoroki's got kidnapped. Our only chance is to turn you over to them and hope for the best. You creep-eyed freak. If we don't get Todoroki back safely, I swear I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's going on, I guess. But yeah, words light up on the screen. Connected to Grasstown. A teleporter. Oh, I can't go to... Do you want to go to the egg teleporter? No, I don't. But yeah, I recently found out that I still have all of my Pikmin 2 streams, like, on my computer. I still have all of my, like, all of that kind of stuff. It's really, honestly, kind of interesting to take a look at. Yep, I'm stuck. The doctor's minions kidnapped a Mimiga thinking she was me. Her name is Todoroki. And when none of the other Mimigas would have anything to do with me, she alone was friendly and kind. I know. Why did you go in my place? My brother's in a location called Grasstown. Find him and bring him here. This is the fate of all who disturb the order in our village. Is that a threat, King? Yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of wants to like look at some of those old videos on stream, or even like try and recreate like some of the first streams I ever did. You know, I'll even like use my old microphones and like things of that nature, like, you know, things I haven't touched in years, to like just perfectly emulate early Babotosh streams. There's a little dude up here. How's it going, my friend? Oh, a soldier from the surface. I thought the war was over already. Well, whatever. If you're going on ahead, watch out for those power critters. When they land on you, it hurts. It's locked. Oh, that's right. What's going on, Get My Guy? What's... Hello, my name is Santa. I was off drawing some water when suddenly I got attacked by monsters. I got away and ran back home, but somewhere along the way I dropped my key. I'm locked out of my own house. Also, there is something kind of funny that's going to be happening, I think, in a bit here. Or interesting, I think is a better word for it. Let me see. Grab the key. Grab Santa's key. Wonderful. Continue on our very merry way. Our very ho-ho-esque way. Ah! Oh. It's interesting how they made the platforming in this game, like, kind of still difficult. Like, they made platforming a part of the game in that regard. Like, if you want to get, like, all the health upgrades or, like, any kind of, like, interesting secrets, like, you have to be able to platform well. Oh my god, I totally thought I landed in the grass, and I did not. How far back am I? No, this is so far back. Dialogue. Okay, we're going back and saving next time we go back over there. Also, that is a death. I need to add another death to the death counter. Boo. Dying to spikes essentially twice. Stuck. Captured an amiga thinking it was me. Your name's Todoroki, and one of the other amigos would have done the thing. She was friendly and kind, I know. Why don't you go in my place? My brother's on location called Grasstown. Find him and bring him here. Done. Going to Grasstown. Did I not just say I would save? I feel like I need to go back and save. I am completely oblivious to what it is that I need to be doing here. And by no means is this a speed run. Let that be known. This is a casual playthrough of my favorite game. If it was a speed run, I wouldn't even bother with the dialogue. No, I don't want to go to the A corridor. I want to go to Grasslands. Or Grasstown. Empty. Alright, there is something that I am trying to do here. It's a very essential item to completing the game. But it's one of those items that you can only get like if you do it in the right order, if that makes sense. I should make a new avatar for your Discord, but you don't know what it is that you want it to be. That's a tough one. Drink some tea. Also, the game isn't too loud, is it? You might make some pixel art. Ooh, that would be cool. I support this. You know, whenever I have to make like a really important jump like that without fucking up, I immediately like panic that I forget the like what button to press. It's the perfect volume. I'm so glad. Yes, I want to save. It's important that I save right now. Do I want to rest? Yes, please. Health is restored. Actually, let me...
Hello there. Have you met Santa, the scaredy cat?
I have. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, health restored. No, okay. I think I'm missing... There's something else that I need to do. It's... We might have to look it up if I don't seem to... If I can't recall it quickly enough. Get me out of there! Get me out of the spikes! Enemies dragging me towards the spikes. I don't want to die yet! Oh! That's the key to my house! Thank you! There you are, Santa. Take your key. Come inside. I've got a nice reward for you. Oh, does he now? I like nice rewards. Ah! Santa's house. Yes, I would love to save. Also, I love how, like, this is a section right here. Watch out. Death trap to your left. One touch means instant death. Wonderful. Why is that in your house, my good sir? Thanks, you really saved me there. Here, you can have this. The fireball. Wonderful. If you're looking for someone? I haven't seen anyone else around here. If you want to go searching further in, you'll have to pass through the fireplace in Choco's house. I see. So now we got our third gun, the fireball. It shoots out 2 bouncing projectiles that bounce along the ground and do actually pretty insane damage for this early on in the game. That being said, if you miss your shots, you can only have 2 of them on the screen at a time. So as a result of that, they do in fact have, you know, it's interesting how they balance the weapons in this game in many regards. You know? There we go. And now we can have 4 projectiles, each one doing 6 damage each. Alright. I'm not going to save yet. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Health restored. No? Okay. Do we talk to the... Beyond the flickering flames, you spy a hole. The flames are in the way and you can't get past. This is when... Okay, here we go. Oh, you'd like to go through my fireplace? Then you'll need the jellyfish juice. You can get that from the jellies. And then we sleep, right? Is this it? Oh, there we go. Yep, that was it. ... Health is restored. And now you'll notice that Choco is also sleeping in the bed, and now I have her lipstick. There we go. Important item obtained. It has no use. Do what you will with that information. And now the whole place is covered in jellyfish. There we go. Open the treasure chest. We got the jellyfish juice. Perfect. Wonderful. That is a very important item for many reasons. One of those reasons is because it is necessary to get one of my favorite items in the game. This is one of those secrets that like you would really need to like go out of your way to either find or like you just need to know exactly what it is that you're doing in this situation, or like have looked at a guide or something like that. So go into Arthur's house or the assembly hall, you put out the fireplace with the jellyfish juice in here, and you find something in the ashes, and you get the bubbler. One of the coolest weapons in the game, in my opinion. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Blows bubbles. And it has ammo. Go back to Grass Town. And I'm going to do some things here that's like a little out of order, but it's going to become helpful in the future, so. Level down! Ow. Open the treasure chest, we get the jellyfish juice. Wonderful. Head back over to Arthur's house. Oh my god, I jumped right down that hole. Can I not? Please? Or sorry, not Arthur's house, Santa's house. We go to Santa's house, we put out the fireplace here. Find something in the ashes, we get some charcoal. Wonderful. Very, very handy little item there. Actually, I'm gonna heal and save. Wonderful. When I first started playing this game, the like beginning cutscenes with the dialogue really threw me off. That was like part of the reason why like it took me so long to like really want to play it, was because I actually found it by accident first. Somebody had uploaded it to a Flash page. That was my first experience with Cave Story. And then much later on, I found it on the 3DS as a game that you could purchase, and ended up buying it then. Okay, we get the jellyfish juice again. Wonderful. Was this like an embedded Flash game at one point? I think it was, yeah. So there are like places that you can play it online for free without like any kind of issues. But like it's like one of the most well-designed embedded Flash games, if that makes sense. We'll save. How's Choco?
You got the jellyfish juice? Amazing! You can only carry one at a time, but you can take it as many times as you like.
Yep. Put out the fireplace. We go through. Now we can access the back of our house. But I'm gonna go back and grab another jellyfish juice. I am just like kind of forcing myself to take damage here because there's no reason not to. If I was playing on one of the like on the hardest difficulty, I would have to like do this entirely different. Fun fact. On the hardest difficulty, this game is actually wild. Basically, there's like only 2 health upgrades in the whole game. There we go. which, as you can imagine, is not a lot of health upgrades. Oh my god. That is... I would like my pistol to be at least a little bit upgraded. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked up. I, like, actually fucked up. Okay. I guess I gotta do this, right? Sleep in the bed. Yeah. Rest. Go ahead and recover my health. Go over here. Put out the fireplace. Yep. Go over here. She lights it back up. That's right. Now I gotta continue this way. Like this. Make sure I don't drop my ass into one of those holes. The deadly holes of death. Wow, I immediately got hit by that. That is so sad. Oh my god, stream decided to fuck up. Are you kidding me? Come on. I'll be back in a second. Promise. Fucking hell, Baba, a bit early today. I announced it in the Discord. It's locked. Wonderful. Today was supposed to be early. Let me make sure. Is Streamlabs still trying to go out? It is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just making sure stream is still running. I was a little concerned that it stopped for some reason. Your Wi-Fi's not working? It won't open. Hey! You spy through the crack. Hey, over here! You look like a nice young man. Could you help me out? I'd really like to get out of here. Sure, you know I'll help. Thanks. Take this. The rusty key. I found this on the floor. Go unlock the door with it, will you? Try and unlock the door. I'll be back. All right. There's no keyhole. The door must be rusted shut. What? It's not the key to this room? Well, that's just great. If there's no keyhole, then we'll just have to break the door down. Now, how would we do that? Tragic. Indeed. Tragic indeed. Yeah, you gotta take out the giant enemy frogs. Reconnection successful. There we go. God. I am very concerned about my stream right now. The bitrate is garbage. Let me do something real quick, see if this helps. All right. It should be fine. What is going on with you, buddy? I just want to make sure that my output is working as well as it can. Okay. I mean, you know, we're working on what we can here. I don't know why. I just kind of crashed. Just got back from school. Very, very good. It seems like, yeah, I started streaming even earlier than... So early that people from Europe are still coming home from school. Tell you what, I'm gonna actually go ahead and grab some upgrades here, since I can. Come on, Bubbler. Please reach max level. Thank you. There we go. Favorite weapon in the game. Use the rusted key. We come into here. It's the power room. Fans are off. Malco is off. Set power to on? Yes, please. Power on. Intruder alert. Commence destruction. Huzzah! Boom. There he is. Did you know that the Mimiga I found wasn't Sue? I did. That's right. She wasn't! The doctor had a huge fit. Smacked misery around pretty hard. Poor girl, don't you think? But after all, we can't defy our master. So go with the rule. Anyway, I'm here to break you apart. Doctor's orders, of course. You ready? Fun fact, did you know that rockets are actually busted in this game? How is everyone? What are you? And jumps out of here. Fought off Balrog. It's a robot. Its body has been smashed into the ground. Do you want to pull it out? Yes. Thank you. You're a nice person and so strong. Thanks for saving me. I'd like to pay you back somehow, but all I know how to do is make explosives. The door is rusted and you can't get it open. What? A human is trapped inside. You truly are a good person. Understood. I'll make a wonderful bomb for you. We'll blow that door to smithereens. I need you to collect bomb-making materials, charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. I'll make your bomb as soon as you bring me all of the materials. Very good. But welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm playing my favorite game of all time. I hope you guys enjoy watching me play my favorite game of all time. And if you don't, then too bad. I'm not going to stop playing it. I play this game for me. There we go. Wonderful. He is back. They're all back. Oh, level down. Oops. All right. There we go. There we go. Why? Why do I keep getting hit there? Oh, sorry, she's back. I'm so sorry. Everyone is back. Alright, we grab our jellyfish juice. Alright. We have almost all the materials we need here to make our bomb. And what a wonderful bomb it will be. There's actually a way to skip a lot of that. You can actually use the bats in that corner to damage boost your way up and over that, so that way you never have to... Oh my god, I just walked into it. How far back am I? I think, yeah, I didn't even turn the fans on. God! Oh, why am I so bad? I should have gone and saved. Add 1 to the death counter. This is gonna be a long day. I'm so used to these games, like, actually, like, having a level of, what is it? Like, I guess leeway when it comes to death like that. But, like, yeah. I forgot. This is an old game. It's running on a, not a live system, but something kind of live-esque. Oh my god. Oh, there went all my damage. Oh, I might just die here. Oh my god. Like you know how early games, like later games, they just don't have lives. You know, like there isn't a system that exists for like, you know, you have to maintain a certain health threshold or things of that nature. You know. Or not per se, but like that. But like you're allowed to. This is like games just aren't that punishing anymore. You know what I mean? Like lives just aren't that much of a thing anymore in video games. The idea of what a life is. Lives are kind of a bad mechanic because they reward and punish the wrong players. Well, it's like it's a system that existed for arcade machines. That's all. That's the only reason why live systems existed in the first place, is to drain your quarters. You can really see how nonsense it is in modern Mario. I know. I feel like modern Mario is actually really funny to me in that regard. Just because of, what is it called? Oh, he's jumping now. Oh, man, is he jumping. There we go. Modern Mario just, like, makes it so easy to farm lives. Like, I think when I was playing through Super Mario Brothers, like, New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii, like initially I like finished World 1 and had over like 80 lives, you know, and that was me playing very casually. It's not like I was farming lives. It was just like, oh yeah, you know, I jump on the Goomba 8 times and I get a life. I jump to the flagpole and I get a life. I, you know, get a star and get like 4 more lives. I hit up the item shop and they give me like 6 more lives, you know. Also, can we talk about how I had 1 health left? I did not recognize I had 1 health left in that fight. I assumed I was playing that way safer than I was. But I was very much so mistaken. Wow, that is sad. I worked so hard to level up that weapon, and it's now not even level 2. Bounce a Koopa Shell and then definitely get max lives. Yeah, no, this is true. Only people who need the lives are people who can't get them. This is true. This is also very true. Like, if you're good enough to, like, farm so many lives, then why would you even need them in the first place? And the people who can't farm lives, they just get punished for being, like, you know, for not succeeding at the game in certain ways. I'm curious to see if you could actually create a functional live system that doesn't punish players in that regard. You know, I want to see there being a live system that actually like makes gameplay interesting rather than taking away from it. Oh my god. Adaptive difficulty was a huge thing when it came into the scene. Yeah, no, that's true too. Thank you for the jellyfish juice. I think it's the only time it works well in games is when the punishment fits with the rest of the game. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I would be interesting to see it as a mechanic, you know, that like has an impact on like, I don't know, gameplay in a more significant way than you have to do it again. I don't always think about Rain World, but the game usually makes use of a good life system. You cannot move between areas unless you are high enough level. Oh, okay. But every time you die, I take it you restart your level, right? Or something of that nature. Well, what do you think, man? What? Explosives? Yeah, that could work. So you're collecting the materials. Wait, did you say gum base? Hold on a sec. Here, take this. I've received the gum key. You have to learn to survive the area when you get stuck on purpose. It was hanging on the wall. It says gum on it. There's got to be some connection. I'm depending on you, young man. I'm a young man. Grasstown hut. Open the treasure chest. Increase our missiles. Oh my god. Red petals lie scattered on the ground. Oh my god. That spooked. I forgot about that fight. Nothing. That's true. Roguelites also make fun, or dying more fun. Like, oh, I fucked this up, didn't I? There we go. Another big kill. Ow. So there's another treasure chest up and over here. I would love to collect. More max missiles. Wonderful. Monka mentioned it, called Revita. Babo's been streaming it, looks pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I'm a huge fan of Revita. It is super fun. You can get it for your Switch, but I highly recommend getting it for a PC if you have one that can use it. Only reason I say that is because there are moments where the frame rate will fall apart. Which is just, you know, the issue with owning a Switch. Let me give you a tip. If you hold the jump button while a fan blows around you, you'll fly even higher. What a handy tip. I would love to save here. I remember that jump taking me forever to be able to do. Might I add? Just throw that out there into the void. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for the next little thing that's going to happen here? It's going to be amazing. Use the gum key. I've got the gum key. Open the treasure chest. Got the gum base. Wonderful.
Oh. We meet again. Do you remember me? Indeed, in the Mamiga village. I hadn't noticed before, but aren't you a soldier from the surface? I wasn't aware there were any left.
Misery! Watch out! That one's a fighter. Stronger than a Mamiga, even.
You don't say!
Ah!
Soldiers are your duty. Come back when this one's in pieces.
Garok. Oh, I fucked up. So many frogs. There we go. Level down. Boo. I thought you got a follower there for a second. No. So a lot of my sound effects come from this game. Fought off Balrog. You could call him Balfrog, if you'd like. So a lot of the sound effects from this game have made their way onto my stream in some sort of regard, especially when it comes to like notification noises and things of that nature. If you haven't noticed. Welcome back, Vanka. How are you doing? But yeah, no, Revita's a super fun game. Highly recommend. If you haven't played it yet, check it out. Rip Bad Frog. I cannot hear you, but I'm on designated 15-minute break. Have you found all the materials yet? Oh, the charcoal. Oh, the jellyfish juice. Oh, even the gum base. Then let us begin. It is finished. We got the explosive. Wonderful. Forgot to clarify that I cannot hear you because I have my volume down. Heard. Go on, blow that door up. We're gonna blow up that door. Blow that door up. But thank you for coming by, Energy Surge. I do understand that you can't hear me, but maybe captions are working for you. Who knows? Game saved. Grab more missiles. Oh my god, just totally slide into that. Well, you got the bomb ready yet? I do have the bomb ready yet. You set the explosive. Shelter. Woohoo! Look, it's that guy that we've been talking to this whole time. You did it, my boy! I knew you could do it in the minute I laid my eyes on you. Anyway, my name is Kazuma Sakamoto. You can call me Kazuma, that's fine. I was lucky enough to escape from the doctor, but unfortunately my teleport sent me here. I thought I was going to starve. I owe my very life to you. Oh, by the way, you wouldn't happen to know the Mamiga village, would you? Sue? You've met Sue? Ah, I see. You came in Sue's place to find me. All right then, lead the way to the village. Kazuma. Professor Booster. You're safe. Yes, more or less. And how is Sue? Is she all right? She's at the Mamiga village. This young fellow is about to guide me there. Oh, do you two know each other? No. No, we've never met. Never mind. We must hurry to find Sue. The doctor has begun gathering mimigas. He has become aware of the red flowers.
But Sue... Will the red flowers affect Sue as well? Just like the others?
Kazuma, the doctor has begun gathering in the mimigas. You know what this means, don't you?
You mean the war?
Precisely. We have no choice now but to stop him.
Stop him? But how?
I have an idea. For now, let us hurry to where Sue is. We'll talk then. You two, come along.
Wonderful. I do understand that I can't hear him. Or that he can't... That you can't hear him. Glad welding is going well, though. I'm allowed to comment. So then, young man, can you lead us back?
Kazuma,
Yes, sir.
can you operate that?
I believe I can.
It won't stop!
They go running off together. Oh, the charm of this game. It gets me every time. Big heal. Big save. Spotty Wi-Fi, classic. I know, I was having spotty Wi-Fi problems earlier on stream, so... Alright. And with that, we have almost everything we need to continue the story forward. I'm gonna grab some extra jellyfish juice in case we do end up needing it. There we go. Wonderful. Do love me some jellyfish juice. There's the bike. The motorbike Cosmo is driving. It's not looking so hot anymore. God, I love the dialogue in this game. It's just, God, oh, it's such a good game. It makes me so happy I'm playing this today. Yes, we'll go to Arthur's house. So we're weapons? That's right. The doctor wants to use the red flowers to make you attack the humans. Well, why does he want to do that? That man is like a demon. And he's going to use those flowers on Toroko? As far as I can tell, he's still looking for them. We can only hope he doesn't find them. If he finds those flowers, Toroko, she would go wild. A weapon of death. I'll never allow that to happen. Oh, are you okay?
My life flashed before my eyes.
Kazuma and Professor Booster.
Oh. You're all right then.
Well, more or less.
Who is that Mimiga?
That's King, a friend of mine here in the village. There used to be a ton of Mimikas here. Nearly all of them, though, have been kidnapped by the doctor's goons. Even King has lost friends. And I'm back. Do another quick save. We're going to be saving as often as possible. Totoko's death as a weapon. Totoko as a death weapon. No, I'll never allow it. My old man voice is superb, thank you. Gotta go now, Babo. Kitchen won't clean itself. Understandable. Welcome back! Looks like I owe you another one. With my brother's help, we should be able to get around that password for that egg. Booster! Can we take this little guy with us when we go? Professor, Sue, my dear, we have to suspend our escape. The doctor has located the red flowers. What? While he has not yet acquired them, it is only a matter of time. The location is the sand zone. The flowers are apparently to be found somewhere in the sand zone. Sand zone? You mean that's where we'll find the doctor? Well, more likely one of his servants. If we don't destroy those flowers before they get their hands on them. However, the sand zone is exceedingly dangerous. Even supposingly we made it through the trip, there's no guarantee that we would return alive. You're giving up. Actually, there's one of us who will be a perfect match for this job. It's you.
Me? Who is he?
In fact, this is one of the armed scout robots that were dispatched to this island 10 years ago.
A robot?
My impression was that they had been completely wiped out, but I do not know the particulars. It's entirely possible that one of them could have...
Professor, I've connected to the sand zone.
I see. You are the most suited to exploring this island. Please, give us your aid.
Very well. I will go ahead and save again, because that is a lot of dialogue. And text does not scroll very fast in this game, fun fact. A teleporter. To the sand zone. Bum, 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 no, no. Oh! Back to the music. The music in this game is so good. Like for 8-bit kind of style, like it's so perfectly like intense, but also just like not at all. We go into here. Ah! Oh! We have a visitor! I know what it is that you're looking for, but wake up! Mimigas aren't your enemies. Mimigas are harmless! Too bad for you, but I'm on their side. You're going down, and then, yeah. Oh, that's right, she is immune. Ow. No, my weapon. It's useless. There we go. Victory! You win. I can't fight anymore. I suppose you're going to kill all the Mimigas, just like the other robots. No. Oh! You're with the Mimigas too? That's right. There's nothing bad about them. I'm Curly Brace. When I woke up, I was with these children. I don't have any memories before that. Amnesia, you might say. You might say. I was probably a Mimiga butcher just like the other robots. Oh wow! That polar star of yours is in awful shape. Do you want to trade for my machine gun? I'm gonna say no here, save, then say yes, show you what the machine gun does, and then I'm going to kill myself and, oh, no. Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, I'll be here. Yeah, I'm not taking the machine gun. We go into here. It's a small room. Oh, look, it's a dog. Arf! Health and missiles. Do you want to save? Yes. And then we do... Oh, I messed up. You go here, right? You hit your head here. Okay, there it is. There we go. Found Curly's underwear. Okay, we're done. We're done here. We've done what it is that we've come here to do. Actually, I should probably save, so that way I don't have to try and get her underwear again. Alright, and then we continue onwards. What? Glad someone is paying attention. I now have Curly's underwear as a thing. I also have a lipstick from the time I slept with one of the Amigas. It was a panty raid. I went out of bounds to steal someone's underwear. Yeah, pretty much. That's a pretty accurate description of what just happened there. You slept with one of them? I did. Ooh. I thought you were a robot. I thought I was too. But it doesn't change the fact that I went to bed, right, in the game. I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, there was one sleeping in the same bed as me, and I had her lipstick. And why would that be a problem? That's right, haven't you ever seen Futurama? They do a whole episode about robot and human relationships. Or I guess in this case, it's a bunny rabbit or something. Robot and bunny rabbit relationships. Can I not mess up this jump for like 2 seconds, please? I get it. It's a hard jump. Thank you. Yes, I would love to save. More hidden health stuff. Actually, I would love to have that weapon upgraded before we have to. Alright, onwards and offwards. I see Balrog failed in his duty.
Oh, I see Balrog has failed in duty. You look like quite a fighter. But at this juncture, you're proving yourself rather a nuisance. Shall we settle this? No, there's no need for me to get involved.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't... those actually... Got him. I forgot that the missile launcher, like, a lot of enemies are programmed in order to, like, deal with the fact that missiles are so, like, busted. The spell of the Sunstones has been lifted. Wonderful. I hope you guys know exactly what Sunstones are, because they are entirely necessary to beating this game. If you're unaware of the Sunstones, then you might have an issue keeping up here. We'll do another quick save. Ow. You don't know? Oh, well, there we go. It evolves Eevee into Espeon. Oh, look, there's the Sunstones. I hope you guys noticed the part where the game told you about that. What's funny is that this game is both very intuitive and very non-intuitive about what's going on in it. Jesus. And I say that because, like, you wouldn't know what the sunstones are, but, you know, you've only got one way to go. You know, it's not like the game is, like, making it so that way it's impossible to progress. What it's doing is it's just like, oh, by the way, you know. Like it's like, here's the one way to go. And then whenever it is cryptic, it tells you exactly what it is that's going on.
Who are you? I've never seen you around before.
I would love to save. Oh, I'm missing some dialogue. Give me a second. You don't know why I'm in a cave in the first place? All shall be revealed. We actually do talk about why it is that we're in a cave in the first place. It will be discussed. Don't worry. But it will also be on the test, so make sure that you're paying attention. Oh, wow. That Polish star of yours is in awful shape. No, I don't want to trade it. Quit asking me. I'm here to talk to you. Arf. Huh, my brain is flaking on me. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be doing, actually. Like, I know what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I have to do this first. I'll grab a health capsule. There's a lot of health capsules in this particular area. Like, actually an insane amount. Open the treasure chest. You found a dog. I got the puppy. The puppy is mine. Now we get to walk around with a dog on our head. It's beautiful. Aren't you jealous of my awesome dog holding abilities? You wish you could have a dog right on your head. Especially a dog this cute. There we go.
Oh my precious puppy.
You gave her the puppy.
You brought him back, I take it. Many thanks. What's that? Red flowers.
Huzzah! I love the barking, the barking of the dog. It's like so cute. How's it going, Jenka?
Ah, Balrog. You're doing well, I see. And how's my half-wit of a daughter faring?
Halfwit, you mean Misery? She's fine, just fine. A new master has appeared. This time, the earth will be ours.
So once again, you two plot to...
I'm not here to give any trouble. I just came to collect the key to the storehouse. The one where the flower seeds are kept.
What on earth are you talking about?
Ho ho! Playing the fool, are you? I see how it is. So you've chosen to betray us. You'll regret it. I love that, like, little pause.
A new master. That's good for nothing. There are actually 4 others. 4 more puppies of mine. And my hips are so weak. Could this old woman trouble you to find her other puppies for her?
Sure thing, Grandma. I will find all of your little puppies, starting with the hardest one and working our way to the easiest one, so that way my mental sanity is kept intact to a degree. But yeah, This is definitely like one of the longer sections of the game right here. Like there are a lot of like decently lengthy sections, but like I remember being particularly stuck in this area for a very long time. Or on like this particular map, I think is the best way to put it. Oh my god, I did not mean to fall down there. There we go. And I fell. I fell all the way down here. I cannot believe I just did that. God. The movement in this game is still, like, very, very cumbersome. Like, it changes a lot in the future, which hopefully you guys, like, you know, we'll see later on. But, like, for now, like, early movement in this game is definitely something else. Alright, whatever I do, don't fuck this up. Okay. Very good, we did not fuck it up. If we had fucked that up, it would have been a very sad day. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal and save real quick. God, I'm so glad I'm playing through this game now and not for the first time. Like, okay, I love this game a lot, but if I'd done a blind playthrough of this game on stream, I would never have the energy to play it again. Now that I've, like, but, like, since I've reached a point where, in this game, where, like, I can play it, here in the sand zone, there are a number of places where one may pass through walls. These spots are marked with a symbol. Wonderful. And then I love how they have this right here to let you know that, hey, this is a spot. Here's the symbol for said spot. But yeah, no, this is definitely one of those games where I would not be able to, like, play through it again on stream. Unless I knew exactly what it was I was doing. You know? Sure. Or if one is all you can manage. So, fun fact, in later updates of this game, you can actually get all of the puppies and you can stack them on your head. And so you can have like six puppies all on your head as you carry them back. Since this is like the OG release of the game, that is not the case. But it is funny to see you walk around with all six of them on your head.
My, how quick! That is indeed one of my dear puppies.
You give her the puppy.
You're a soldier from the surface, aren't you? It wasn't long ago that hundreds of robots like you came to this island. Countless Mamigas perished at their hands, as did the humans who tried to protect them. Cornered, the Mamigas finally ingested the forbidden red flowers, and in their murderous rage began to strike back at the robots. Had the red flowers not existed, the Mamigas might have vanished entirely from the island. 3 more left. Good luck.
There you go. There's some lore for you. I am a robot sent from the surface, and I ended up attacking a lot of Amigas. We now know who I am, to a degree. God, oh my god, that bone popped me up into the air. God, There we go. Yes, we're gonna take this dog, the runner. I hope no one's getting sick of the music yet. We're gonna have a tonal change here in a little bit. Here you are.
Ooh, yes, yes. That is certainly one of my darling puppies.
You give her the puppy.
Thank you kindly. We're up to 3 now. Have you ever seen a frenzied Mimiga? The cornered Mimigas hoped that the red flowers would grant them strength. They ate them and then they fought the robots. However, do you know what happened to them afterwards? It is a sad tale. The enraged Mimigas, unable to control their own actions, disappeared without a trace. If rumors are to be trusted, they descended to the surface, where humans live. An army of ferocious Mimigas loosened upon the earth. If that were true, do you understand now? Do you understand how dangerous the red flowers are? 2 more to go.
Very well. 2 more. We're making good progress. I think usually I could, like, on previous streams, I've been here in a total of, like, 2.5-ish hours. We're here now, which is about almost the 2-hour mark. So we're making good progress, in my opinion. Are we doing anything crazy? No, we're just kind of moving at our own pace. Come here, doggy. Come here. No, bad dog. Bad dog. Why would you do this to me? Why would you jump into the hole in the wall? Yes, I'll save. There you are. Woof, woof, woof. Do you want to take the dog? Yes, I will take the puppy. And that is why this save is here. Because that alligator is so mean. Someone, when they were designing this game, right? The guy who made it, I know for a fact that he was playtesting it and somebody died there. And he was like, I don't want to take it out, but yeah, we can't punish people like that, you know, in that regard. So I imagine that they went ahead and did that so that way, you know, people don't, like, just, like, die instantly. Also, am I not mad at how good the level design is? Like, the enemies here, like, do a lot of damage, but they're all designed to be, like, you know, they're all designed to be defeated within, like, a certain, like, parameter or set of conditions.
They seem to just adore you. My puppies don't waste their affections on bad sorts. Many thanks.
You give her the puppy.
You're after the storehouse key, aren't you? Wherein lies the seeds to the red flowers. I don't care who you are, you're not getting the key. To open the storehouse would to invite that same tragedy all over again. 1, 2, 3, there's only 1 left.
And I know exactly where it's at. Time to go get my last puppy. Or as Corello DeVille would call them, poopies. Anyone else ever noticed that Corella DeVille had, like, this really weird way of saying the word puppy? It's like, oh, puppies. I don't know. Definitely played up for laughs, but... Hey, Curly, how's it going? Pardon me, don't mind me. I'm just here to grab the last puppy. Arf! You coming with me? Eat a fruit? Very well. I shall add it. Oh, that's the death counter. Lol. But how are you doing today, Joanna? So far, we're making good progress on the game. Is this Wario Land 4? No.
Oh, wow.
No, that's not it.
Fish. So hungry for fish. Our real mummies were killed by robots. We hadn't even opened our eyes yet, but Curly raised us. Watch out for the sand crocs. If you step on the sand, they'll jump out and bite you. It really hurts, too. You're looking for the red flowers? There's an old woman named Jenka who might know about that. Oh, right. If you go and see her, you ought to bring her dog along next to the bed.
Finally better. Fever broke yesterday. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that you're feeling better. There we go. We take the puppy with us. Actually, I'm going to save too, because this is just one of those games, you know? You know the type of games. You fixed your tea candle setup? It rules now? That's awesome. I honestly, I need to buy a new set of tea candles. I have a set for it, for tea candles, but, or like for my teapot, so I can keep tea warm during my streams. But I just need to. The storehouse key? Why, thank you. You shouldn't have. Catch you later. Wait. Do a quick save.
Oh, you.
You give her the puppy.
The key. They stole the key. Please, you must stop them. They plan to enrage the Amigas and release them onto the surface. Oh, yes. You might want this.
The life pot. Wonderful.
You can use this once, but only once, to restore your health.
We will be holding on to the life pot. The metal plate is also what people use for the gas stoves. Actually, did I save already? Did I save after that dialogue? Is there a save thing in here? There is. I'm going to test something real quick. No, actually, it's not going to be worth testing. I don't remember the last time I really saved was. You can't think of any issue it would have? Right. Boo. There we go. Oh my god. Entropy is a mighty force and very patient. But yeah, no. Honestly, I'm having so much fun today. This is probably some of the most fun I've had in stream in a while. That was not at all what I wanted to use there. I mean, it's fine that I did, because there's a way to upgrade it coming up, but... Shooting down the birds. Now, some might say a rocket launcher is a little bit extreme for shooting down birds, but those birds in particular, they can handle a few rockets. Missiles and health refilled. We do another quick save. All right. This is where the game like really starts to pick up in difficulty, in my opinion.
My lord, I have brought all the seeds as you requested.
Well done. By the by, the flowers that bloom there. Are those the demon flowers?
Indeed.
My. They're more uncanny than I'd ever imagined.
My lord, shall I consume one as a test?
No, let us not do that. Instead, let us test the reaction on a Mamiga.
Yes, my lord.
No, not Toroko.
Oof. Where am I? Ah!
Oh, where do you think you're going?
Balrog, feed this one a flower.
You got it.
No, stop.
Eat it. Eat it. Get your hands off her. King shows up and just like beats the shit out of Balrog immediately. Toroko, are you okay?
King. Oh, my head.
No. You're that doctor. Why, yes, I am the doctor. And from now on, I am your new leader. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, what is it exactly that you plan on doing with that sword? I'll kill you! My, are they really so fragile before the rage takes them? Oh ho, you're that soldier from the surface. You've come at a splendid time. Here, they're all yours. Oh no, don't thank me. You have fun, you three. Toroko. Oh, I got by that block. Woo! Oh, it leveled it down. That is so sad. Oh my god. Look at chat for half a second, nearly get hit in the face by a cinder block. There we go. Also, fun fact. So this happens, right? Defeated Frenzied Toroko. So almost every other moment in the game, you defeat a boss, you get the victory music. This is the one time in the game where you don't get victory music. You're just, you meet this character somewhere along the way and the doctor shows up, causes her to go into a frenzy, and she attacks you, and you have to kill her. And there's no way around it. And so, I don't know. I this moment is always very interesting to me. From every time I've played the game. Ugh. It's too late for me. Will you avenge me? King also goes here. And we get the blade. A rather amazing weapon in my opinion. Also, what would you do with a sword? Throw it. Huzzah! Man. Sorry.
So, you're alive. You remind me of the one back then. A tough little robot just like you. I can see confronting you directly just makes things complicated. To the labyrinth with you!
Huh.
And you as well.
Ho
ho ho ho! Heavens, that felt good.
It looks like you hit the ground. Where is this place? Labyrinth 1. We are here, guys. There is no reply.
I bet misery tossed you down here, you poor thing. This is the island's trash heap. Once you get in, you never get out. The switch that opened this door is supposed to be top somewhere, but the footing is tricky up there. I fell over and over again until I broke my legs.
Yeah, no. What not want. Yeah. No, I mean, this is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's so much fun. There's gonna be, there'll be some hardship more towards the end, for sure. But, you know, we'll deal with that when that time comes. Oh. I am going to get true ending this time. I did last time too. It's just, you know, I'm not going to screw it up this time. That's the difference. I'm going to get true ending, don't worry. But I'm also going to get true ending and not fuck it up. Got him. And then I proceeded to do the one thing I'm not supposed to do. Just drop down there. You believe in me? I believe in me. There's going to be some difficulty in this game. I used to, so this is the point in the game, by the way, where like, oh my God. Why are you doing this to me, OBS? All right, are you working yet? Come on. I believe in you. Okay. Well, we will continue. There we go. Finally. I don't know why OBS is doing that. All right, whatever I do must not get crushed here. Wonderful. How far back am I getting sent? Okay, right here. Let me add that to the death counter real quick. God, I was really hoping not to have to add anything to the death counter up until like end game, but oh well. We're at 4 deaths already. We'll be fine. We are back. I died. I got crushed. It was sad and unfortunate and a bad time for all. There we go. You're like, why did you have connection issue? No, it wasn't you. It was me. And I don't know what the deal is because I should have very decent internet. And I don't know what the issue is. There's been an ongoing issue, especially in regards to like... Oh, okay. I just failed that on so many fronts. There we go. Phew. Almost lost my footing. Do you want to open the door? Yes, please. Yes, we will save. We go to the labyrinth. It was a robot. What's left of it. Do you mess up my robot friends? All right, we have made it out of Labyrinth I, and now we're in Labyrinth W. The health. More missiles. Why are these labyrinths not alphabetical? I'm so hungry for Mimiga flesh. You smell a bit like Mimiga. Yeah, that's not concerning.
Long, long ago, there lived a witch on this island. She was one who constructed this labyrinth in order to keep us Gaudis pinned up. Have you ever seen the outside of this island? This island is floating high in the skies. As to how it manages to float, that secret lies within the maze.
Yes, I would love to save.
There's an exit to this maze, but the path is blocked by a huge boulder, and moving the boulder would just be the beginning of your trials.
Hey there,
This is the labyrinth shop. But sad to say, we got burgled a while back, and there's nothing to sell right now. Sorry about that. Hey, you've got something pretty spiffy there. Polar Star and a Fireball, unless I missed my guess. Can I take a quick look at them? No, you're missing out. I am not.
So what that guy does is he combines the Fireball and the Polar Star into a really shitty ass weapon. And I don't want his really shitty ass weapon. I want a good weapon. There we go. Upgraded sword. What if Amigas are slug cats? They are a bit similar. There are similarities for sure. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I'm a physician. Here, let me refill your health. Thank you. No charge, don't worry. In return, though, there's something I'd like to ask of you. There's an old clinic near here. Go and see if there isn't any medicine left in there. Gives me the clinic key.
I'm a nurse. I used to work in the old clinic nearby, but it was seized by ghosts and I fled here.
What are the conditions for the true ending?
Oh hey, I haven't seen you in a while. You're looking great. That witch tossed you down here too, eh? Same as me. So you weren't able to beat them after all. I actually had my hopes for you, but... And me, I tried. Oh, I tried. And just look at where it got me. And all for nothing. In the end, I couldn't save any of those children. The shape I'm in now, I won't be leaving anytime soon.
Yeah, so basically there's like a number of conditions I have to fulfill, and this is where those conditions really begin. I've already had to start a couple of them. First off, I need to keep the Polar Star if I want to like actually get like one of the better weapons in the game. So if I lose the Polar Star, like trading it or upgrading it, quote unquote upgrading it into something ridiculous, then I miss out on my opportunity for certain things. We use the clinic key. You know this is fantasy because there's no charge for healthcare. Game was made in Japan, so it's less of a fantasy there. Got him. Not even a boss. Just a thing. Alright, let me see if I can do this. It's been a while. Hey, I still got the skills. Look at me go. Open the treasure chest. Get the arms barrier. Wonderful. Arms barrier is a wonderful little thing that allows you, when you take damage, the amount of the weapon lost will be halved. It's incredibly helpful for keeping your weapons leveled. Any weapons that you don't want to be leveled are generally, they lose their level still pretty easily, so. I'm a physician. Here, let me refill your health. You hand over the cure. Oh, you found it. Many thanks. Just let me handle the rest. Oh, is he not going to heal her? I want to save. This is the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who made it, but apparently it's a trash heap of the island. There's only one way out. You have to get past the giant rock in the boulder chamber. I'd go with you, but with the state I'm in, I'd just get in your way. I'm a physician. Here, let me refill your health. Many thanks. Just let me handle the rest. Okay. I think they got it. I know, it's like little frog people. There we go. I will say that this is like one of my favorite weapons in the game, just aesthetically. God, you gotta be so careful there not to get like just absolutely destroyed. Alright, another boss. Level down. Boo. Alright, that's 2 out of the 3. Didn't take too much damage there. So this boss used to be a huge issue for me when I tried playing this game on hard mode. For those of you who don't know, hard mode is like insane because this game does have many bullet hell-esque aspects to it. And hard mode is you get no health upgrades. Most enemies do more than 3 health, and that's how much your health starts at in this game. So yeah, it's pretty rough, to say the least. Ow, that was a lot of damage I just took. Oh my god, I have 4 health. I've got 1 health. Got him. Woo! Got him. Defeated Monster X. I got 1 health. If that fireball ended at the wrong time, I would have died right there. Alright, I'm actually gonna, yeah, basically, hard mode is almost a no damage run, which as you can imagine is very, very, very difficult. Oh, there he goes. There he went. Fun fact, so this is where the first trial is, so to speak. You watch that man fall, right? If you fall down here, like I just did, you're stuck. You are 100% stuck down here. There's no way out. Unless you talk to him. An engineer's ability might be able to repair it, right? But, you know, I don't know. And if you end up falling down here, you have to talk to this guy.
Ooh, oh, what are you doing here? Really, so Misery sent you down here too. Maybe there's a silver lining after all. You see, this island floats in the sky by the power of a certain organism, and I've recently discovered its location, this labyrinth. The organism lives somewhere within the very labyrinth. If one could destroy it, the island would cease to function. The doctor must really be in a rush to send you into the very heart of this island. Take this with you.
And then you get the booster version 8.0.
This little machine will help you fly. If you press the jump mid-air, you can hover. Use it on the item, or go to the item screen to equip it. Phew. The minute I was sent flying, I thought it was all over. And yet, it enabled me to meet you once again. It looks like my luck has run out here. I pray for your victory.
And then he dies. And then the man straight up dies. And then you equip the jetpack, and you're able to... Then you're able to fly. This is a shitty thing. You don't want this. So, we gotta reset. Don't fall in the hole. That is the end. That is the moral of the story here. If you fall in this hole, restart. Don't do it. The hole is not your friend. And I will add that fruit real quick for you, Joanna. Sorry. The whole game has to pause whenever I add fruit. So. I really want that health upgrade, though. Hug the dog. Very well. I will hug the dog. Alright, I don't think that jump is possible. I might have to go all the way back to get health. Or I'm going to have to farm health. In a very uncomfy kind of way. Dog gets a hug. Dog is very important today. It is bright outside. And it is morning. Dog indeed. That's a pretty decent amount of health. The other thing I would want to do is upgrade my rocket launcher, I think, but I think we'll be fine with just the sword for now. The sword can do mad damage, and the next boss I think we'll be perfectly fine against, so. Right, another save. And then you gotta make this jump too. And it is precise. So both of these, like this jump right here is like the one that you have to make. And if you don't make it, then you can't actually beat the game properly. And this is like part of the reason why I say this game is cryptic. in getting its 100% ending, because under normal circumstances, you might think that this jump is actually impossible. Because if you jump too high and you just crash into the wall, you lose your momentum. If you jump just a little bit too low, you miss the jump anyway. So you really have to like aim your jump perfectly into that window if you really want to be able to 100% this game. As you can see, I'm doing a wonderful job of that. There we go. And it is possible, clearly. It's a massive heavy rock. From behind, you can feel wind blowing. It looks like it would take at least 2 people to move it, though.
Aha! I was wondering when you'd show up. If we can just get this big rock out of the way, we can get to the exit. Rumor has it, though, that the monster's nest lies just beyond, so you better be ready for that. Anyway, let's get this thing out of the way. You hold that side. Oh, there we go. Ready? Push!
2 robots can't do it.
It hasn't moved one bit. I'm not sure the 2 of us are strong enough.
Huzzah! Boof. You! Ho ho ho! You're alive, I see. Not only that, but you're trying to get out of the labyrinth. Shouldn't you be staying put like good little robots? You can't stand up to my master any more than I can, you know. Fine then. I'll just put a stop to this. Hope you don't mind being iron scraps.
Just what we were looking for. Take the middle, will you? Ready? 1, 2.
Are you even listening to me? Oh my god. No, 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 let me go. Let me go.
No, not like that.
Oh my god, I got grabbed. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a grappler. Keep the grappler away from me. Ah! Defeated Balrog. That is like one of my favorite bits of dialogue, though. You win. I'll move the rock for you. But remember, don't tell anyone that I helped you.
Your secret is safe with us. Ready? Push!
Thoom. Now, remember, don't tell a soul that I helped you.
We won't.
Whoop. Balrog looks different in Lord of the Rings.
I don't really think he's that bad of a guy.
Your missiles have been powered up. This is the best weapon in the game. That was it. Best weapon in the game. Alright, so far we're doing a pretty good job. Alright, there's something really important that's going to be coming up here in a second, and I have to remember how to do it properly. No, okay, I remember now. Good. Sorry, my memory was just, I was using my head was just like, is this how you do it? Because I remember, one of my things that I was working on trying to do eventually for just, you know, personal things, was trying to beat this game on hard mode 100%. And this next boss was the one that I got stuck on, like, forever. I was able to no-hit all of the other bosses prior to this, back when I was playing this game a little bit more often. But yeah, the boss that follows this is the one that I really struggled with. Oh my god. Wonderful. Level down. Level up. But yeah, no, this is definitely like, I don't know. This is one of the harder games I've ever tried to beat. I would say. Because, like, the game is, in fact, kind enough to, like, give you the option, like, the ability to, like, level up certain things in certain ways. Or, like, to grind out HP in certain moments. Like, there's, like, enemies drop HP all the time. There are, like, other things that make it easier and things of that nature. But, like, when you, Jesus, I don't have air. I'm also using none of the abilities, or I don't have anything that gives me more movement, so. Wonderful. Please don't die here. There we go. You can drown in this game, by the way. If you run out of air, you die. There we go. There we go. EC button. Pressed it. Hey, look at that. It's a teleporter. Do they play the, Do I have enough height to jump up here? I hope I do. I do not. What the hell did I just do? I've got to walk my ass all the way back now. I am so disappointed in myself. They do not play the panic-inducing Sonic drowning music, no. Oh, that's right. Those are enemies, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the physician. She'll be back to action in no time. All thanks to you, of course. Yeah, clearly the medicine's working. She's, like, clearly, like, out in the labyrinth doing crazy shit. Yeah, I'll do another save. Alright. That's what I wanted to get done. If I could max out my rocket launcher, I'd be pretty happy. Also, fun fact, they actually don't give you the rocket launcher in hard mode. They understood that the rocket launcher was such a good weapon that they refused to give it to you in hard mode. So you can't even, like, blast, like, cheese your way through bosses by just, like, beating the hell out of them. Because, like, you'll notice that when I'm fighting bosses in this game, I, like, basically just get right up in their face and shoot the rocket launcher at them as fast as, like, possible. It's a tough game. They really weren't messing around when they were making, or they were like, oh yeah, we want to make a difficult game, you know? I guess I should say when he said that, because, like, this is all made by a single person. Welcome back, Dope Cat. Just doing some more cave story things, jumping our way through passages. Oh, wonderful. I gotta make this jump again. Ooh, I'm that good. All right, and Curly's back. Cool. Wait, what if this is one of those games that like only allowed like 3 saves? Like you could, this game doesn't allow you any saves. You have 1 save. You either load up the game or you don't. Like, yeah, like this is not a, you know. If you screw up, you have to start over from the beginning. Restart your whole save. Like I've already restarted my save. I have a beaten game on this already. I have been saving. What's your point? I intend to get just as far as I did in my previous account. It's not like I'm not attached to any of these profiles. Oh, you can only save 3 times a playthrough. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. I thought, like, can you only have 1 account, you know? Like how Pokemon only has 1 account, but like if you boot up Zelda, you can have like 3 different accounts and stuff like that. Wow, I am so sad I failed that jump. Yeah. A few survival games I did the same thing with like unlimited saves. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, looks like everything's all leveled up. Very good. All right. Grab this health here. Can I not mess this up? Yeah, this is classic Cave Story. This is like OG. You know, back when it came out on the SNES. No, I'm messing with you. So I am playing this game with a SNES controller, and it is so well played on a controller. This game could have come out on the Super NES. Also, welcome, Hellfire. How are you doing today? Are we still in the labyrinth? We can't get through here. We'll have to keep moving ahead. That is such a good, like, little bit of, so this sprite here is exactly the same as the sprite at the beginning of the game, but it's also kind of her to be like, oh, we can't get through here. Open shutter? Yes, please. You've only seen a Genesis port? Anomaly detected and shut it for. hear something give. It would make sense that Genesis, given this like sound design, that would be like the one. Just shutters after shutters. All this security makes me wonder just what's down here, don't you think? When was this game made? I think 2004. Maybe. Lower lift, lowering lift. Maybe even 2001. It's old. Like, this game is either a little under or over 20 years old. But it's definitely like within that time frame, like within a year of being 20 years old. Someone else look it up for me. It's 04? Yeah, okay. Open shutters? Yes. I am WinRAR. Shutters opened. Alright, I'm gonna go back and do a quick save, because if we die on this boss, I don't expect to. But yeah, if we die on this boss, it would be nice to not have to go ahead and open up shutters again after shutter after shutter. Also, if I fuck up for whatever reason, the next thing that needs to happen here, then Genesis support is really good, but it has some bugs. Yeah, that's understandable. So ignore them. So if you don't do this, you can't get true ending. You have to come into the water here and pick this up. Will you take it? You gotta take the tow rope. If you don't get the tow rope, you can't do it. This is So keep that in mind for your playthroughs. If you ever decide to play through. Look, this is a soldier from the surface. It's all banged up. There's a ton more like it too. What on earth could have... Not of Amiga. No, to do this much damage. Water physics are messed up, so you can't do the trending without having the machine gun. Really? That's so messed up. It's still alive. Team 9 annihilated. Failed to destroy target. Current forces insufficient. Retreat. Retreat. This boss I fought so many times and did not succeed. I'm like having flashbacks right now to this particular fight. And the reason why this boss is hard is because he throws a lot of projectiles that can insta-kill you when you're not fighting him in hard mode. And then the water physics make it nearly impossible to dodge. Like, did you guys see that? Did you guys see what I got hit by there? Because I certainly didn't. I finally did manage to beat it though in hard mode. There are random places where you can press down on an invisible door. Interesting. Oh, that's bad. I could drown here. Okay, no, I'm not going to. Could have, though. No, I screwed up. I wanted to get in close and hit him with the sword a lot, but oh well. Oh, yep, there we go. Everyone ignore me. I'm just fucking up. Can I get some help, please? Thank you. And by help, I mean air. Oh, those do 20 damage apiece. There we go. We did it! We did it!
Pulled it off, you see. You're that witch who tossed me down here. Those children had better be safe. Ha! Be silent. You are no mother. Do you even know what this is? What? This is what I hate about robots. This is the heart of the island. If you stop at the island, we'll fall to the earth. Is that your grand plan? To take the island down with you in a blaze of glory? Fools!
Hey, what are you doing? Bring the core to the laboratory at once. There's still time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is she shooting sperm at you? Something like that. Your senses dim and the world grows dark. Did you know that a witch woman Janka once had a brother? His name was Balos. Like his sister, he wielded powers far beyond those of mortals. Lore. You can breathe. There's no reply. She isn't moving, but it looks like she's still alive. We'll use the tow rope. Fun fact, you can't grab the tow rope if you don't do it before the fight. Or you can't grab it after the fight. You can only grab it before the fight. So if you don't grab the tow rope, then you can't pick her up and you have to leave her there. And if you walk out of the room, it closes. Like, this is... Why does a robot need to breathe? I don't know. Maybe it's not a breathing issue, but rather like a circuitry issue. Like maybe it slowly, like, it's not waterproof, but it can like handle a certain amount of water resistance. But once the robot is full of water, it like fails. I don't know, man. The waterway. I love this place. I love the colors here. It's so good. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. And it's like pretty short. Like, you don't spend a lot of time here. It's a short-lived little expedition you get to go on here. He implodes. Implosions are very rare in nature. I'm trying to think about too many things that implode other than, like, you know, stars, essentially. We should do a bird break at some point. Oh, we will. I've got a good place scheduled out for a bird break. Most stars still explode. Not all. Most. Some water physics. All right, so this is one of those sections of the game where like you have to do this right as well, and if you don't, then you fail a horrible misery to like. You're gonna have a miserable time. There we go. It's really important that you navigate the jellyfish field properly. What about the big wet star which created all the celestial bodies? What are you talking about? Okay. Bouncing around, bouncing around. It's right here. Don't fall down there. You have to make... Ah! Another jump I failed. We're back. Lane has deeply complex and beautiful cosmology. You've officially started working on your video game idea? Ooh. What's your video game idea, out of curiosity? What makes it official that you've started working on it? No, I messed up. Well, we'll take the road again here. There we go. I feel better now. A little healthier. You downloaded Godot? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like it shall be a glorious adventure for you. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage from these jellyfish. Can I get out of this never-ending loop of... No, apparently I can't. Ah! No, God! I cannot believe that just happened. Need to learn hella C+ or C# now. Very fun. What about D flat? What about D flat? Man, I can smell my beans from downstairs. That means I know I did a good job. Vision is a 2D fighting fishing game, a fantasy fishing game that is focused on physics simulation and simulated ecology. That's gonna be awesome. I will absolutely play the hell out of that and promote the hell out of that. You want to emphasize the variety on techniques used in real-life fishing, like jigging, reeling, and different patterns to manipulate the lure in the line. Very cool. Are you going to implement motion controls? How best to control it? Motion controls. It's always motion controls. That's been the solution for the past 5 years. Or I guess the Nintendo solution. Alright, that should be more than enough to get me out of here. Alright, come on, let me out. Alright. Don't screw this up this time. Come on, let me out of here. Come on, I believe in you, game. Thank you. Okay, it requires... There we go. Yep. Okay, we did it. The world is okay. Okay. Phew! Okay, so this is what we gotta do here. We're gonna save right now. If I screw this up, then we come back here. Do you want to rest? Yes. We take a rest. Curly ends up on the bed. You read the computer. Words light up on the screen. I know I often recorded what I learned in that notebook. So you go over to the shelf. You find nothing of interest. You go to the other shelf. There's a notebook covered in dust. Do you want to open the notebook? Yes. Surface-developed robots have limitations on their operation underwater. If they are submerged for too long a period, their systems automatically shut down to avoid short-circuiting. There you go, Joanna. There's your lore as to why robots need to breathe. The following is a description of the proper method for caring a flooded robot. You learned how to treat flooded robots. Boom. Yay, lore. When the robot has been dried via the aforementioned procedures, the system will automatically begin the rebooting process. So, it's important here that you go ahead and you drain the water from Curly. Okay? And this is where I fucked up the last time I played this stream. You drain the water from Curly. Oh, you're alive. I'm so glad. I didn't think we were going to make it. Once you fell unconscious, I couldn't think of any other way. Looks like my air tank worked just like I'd hoped. She fell sound asleep. It appears that it takes some time to reboot. Do you want to leave her here? No, do not leave her here. Take her with you. If you don't take her with you, you fail. That is the thing that I forgot about. You must take her out of the bed, and there are 3 dialogue checks for that. It is so messed up. And in fact, I am so uncertain about this, I am going to go ahead and do one more check here. Cave story, true ending dialogue or guide. No, I did not, because when I was told that I didn't get the true ending. I got the not good ending. And in order to be able, yes, I wanted the best ending. Curly brace. Tow rope, waterway, and then carrying her out of the waterway cabin. Okay, yep. Okay, we did it. We did it. Good. I did not figure this out in real life, and I don't expect anybody to figure this out in real life. That is why when I said this game has spoilers, it means that I will be beating the game. But however, I do highly encourage anybody who's interested in playing this game to use a guide if you want the best ending. Because if you don't use a guide, then you have to do this all over again if you fail. And it's so rough. It's so incredibly rough. Ma, Steve. You hate games with an ending system like that? Oh my god, I'm taking 10 billion damage. Something's coming. Secret bases in Pokemon were sick. Ow, I just took a lot of damage that I really should not have. I took some damage there. Not good damage either. Is there really such a thing as good damage, though? Actually, yeah, there is. Now that I think about it. In this game, there are moments where you want to take damage for certain situations. Thank you, Rocket Launcher, for being the most overpowered weapon in the game. Oh my god, please stop hitting bricks. Alright, 6 health. 8 health. Got him. Woo! Gen 4 really expanded the secret bases and had a pretty fun multiplayer. You could set traps for your friends. Yeah, that was so much fun. I loved the base building in Pokemon games. I really wish that they would like properly bring that back to an extent. All right, we are all set, guys. This is it. We've done everything that we've needed to. Like we've gotten all the checks. If we forget something, it's not gonna lock us out of the true ending. We just got to go do the thing. In fact, in theory, I am at a point in this game where we could technically get every single ending if you guys want to. Would you guys be interested in that? It's not too much of a leeway. What's the bad ending? There are 2 bad endings, actually. All right, so we come back to Mimiga Village, and it's empty. Everyone is gone. The bad ending is just Wario Land for LMAO. That is hilarious. So we save, and we come over here, and it's Professor Booster. Remember when he died? He didn't die this time.
Only you, I see. The doctor has acquired the red flowers. The island's Mimigas have fallen into his hands, so the tragedy has become inevitable. I should have allowed at least Sue to escape when I had the chance.
Got the booster version 2.0. Bam. Yeah, but he like fixed his glasses.
Please, heed my last request. If you see Sue again, I want you to take her and flee this island. That girl is Sakamoto's daughter, and she never wanted to come here in the first place. But we couldn't leave the child all alone, so she had no choice but to come along with us. I beg you, take that girl with you and flee.
Where can you get red glasses? That's a great question. So now, you guys remember the old jetpack, right? You like press the button and you kind of like fluttered in the air for a second, right? This is the new jetpack. This is not the new jet. Now you can flutter up in the air, right? And you can fly in any direction you want. This is where the movement gets awesome. Jasper has red glasses. Oh, no, I failed it. Okay, there we go. And now we can go back to the first cave, which is full of enemies. Wonderful. They are simply red. I love red glasses. I would love a pair of red glasses. Do a quick save. Missiles refilled. So this is where we start doing stuff, right? So now we can go back to the first cave. And this is the reason why I have not traded our gun in, by the way. The Hermit Gunsmith. You haven't seen the gun I made, have you? Someone went and stole it while I was sleeping. Drat. This is why I should have been keeping it in my pocket when I napped. Hey! Isn't that my gun? What are you doing with it? I didn't make it for you. Give that back. Polar Star was taken. Pah! I see you've certainly been giving my gun a workout. You know, I've long believed that one's weapon should be crafted by oneself. That one who fights with another's weapon is considered that force, and considers that force his own is witless. But that the one who blames his tools that which his own power cannot achieve is a fool. However, when I see this gun before me that you have used so exhaustively, it moves this man to tears. To think such thorough use were possible even before the gun's completion. Ha! I apologize for my grumbling. You can keep this gun. After I finish it, of course. And this is where we get the new gun. Huzzah! Sorry for the flashing. The Polar Star became the Spur. The Spur is a cool gun. It levels up on its own as you hold down the button, and then you can fire it as a laser beam. You can also, it's constantly level 3 now. How far into the game are we? I would say we're a little over halfway there. A little over halfway done. And as you can see, this gun is a beast when it comes to damage. So how do you do this no damage? That's a great question. Very carefully. The game is literally played differently, to say the least. So for instance, if I were handling a situation like this, I would always keep like kind of this distance away from enemies. I would have to like, you know, I would clear a row of enemies like that from a distance. You just have to play the game entirely differently. And there are certain weapons that really enable you to do stuff like that. That room was fine. In fact, none of those enemies could have killed me even in hard mode, because you do still have 3 HP. Should you have a pour or a white tea? I personally like oolong. I love oolong tea. A teleporter. So now we have 4 different areas we can go to.
Take Sue with you and flee this island. I beg you.
I think we go back to a corridor. Yeah. And as you can see, a corridor is in shreds.
There was this huge explosion. When I came to, it all looked like this. What on earth happened?
All right, and we're about to get our first ending. I think after our first ending, we can take a nice little bird break. How about that? Open the treasure chest. Missiles increased by max 5. Look at you. Cthulhu's Abode. What an interesting name for this. But yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't clear that this weapon does like absurd damage, then I don't know what to tell you. It's also really good because you always have it max leveled. It's one of the few weapons in the game that you don't have to worry about its leveling mechanic or system. It just is. Egg Observatory Room? Open the treasure chest. Max increase, missiles increased by 5. You feel a chill. Uh-oh. There we go. You remember this boss for some reason? It's I believe it's called the twins. Oh no, the sisters. Yeah, you beat the sisters. Get a nice little save here. Wonderful. There we go. Oh, that's right. There's a way out this way. I forgot. I do want to try and get the my weapon upgraded here in a minute. Today I picked out birds of Ecuador for today's bird break. Ooh, exciting! Some fun Ecuadorian birds. All right, the side room. Do a quick health and missile refill. Do a quick game save. So here we get our first ending. Words light up on the screen. Hatch successful. Who's there? Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you're all right. I'm the only one here.
After you left for the sand zone, the rest of us hurried to secure a means of escape. That's when Misery showed up. Sue got taken off with her, and I haven't seen her or the professor. I gather the doctor was able to obtain the seeds. Oh, no, I'm not blaming you. The doctor's victory was assured from the moment he got his hands on the crown. Really. It's only a matter of time before his army of wild Mimikas is complete. After that, I fear even you could not stop him. We've no choice but to flee. I figured we might be able to escape if only we had a sky dragon. That's why I came here. And now my dragon has hatched. Would you like to escape with me? We say yes. Yes, there's no other way. We did what we could.
Another amazing area.
Great, get on.
And we take off.
And then, hold on tight. Whoosh.
There we go. And that is our first ending. This is the bad ending.
And so was your escape from the island successful. Before long, the doctor began his attack on the Earth using the floating islands as a base.
This is my end screen.
Were the countries of the Earth able to withstand the doctor's assault? Either way, it made no difference to you. Together, deep in the heart of the mountains, far from the doctor's reach, you and Kazuma quietly lived out the rest of your days. The end.
And then you get this kind of sad music. But yeah. Same screen. Oh, I just quit out the game. Lol. That was a mistake. Let me reopen it. But that is, I think, a good place for our nice little bird break. I think that's a nice little halfway point. Where are our birds? There they are. Four wonderful birds. One is actually a bird of Peru. Very cool. Cool. All right, let me go ahead and change my target for birds. There we go. Monitor capture. Chrome. I just saw it, I thought. Maybe not. Nope, that's chat. That's Twitch. Oh, there it is. Oilbird. Wonderful. Let me shrink this down real quick so it fits to the screen pretty well for the most part. There we go. So our first bird for today is going to be the king vulture. And here is an amazing picture of the king vulture. I'm also going to go ahead and play some music real quick. Put some on. There we go. Perfect. Best vulture. Very, very good vulture. It is this the, this is a very, like, large bird, obviously. It's also really colorful for a vulture, in my opinion. I've always, like, assumed vultures to be, like, relatively, like, dark birds, which this one mostly is, but its face is so, so colorful. It's very interesting. Look up King Vulture Rain World. We can check out Rain World.
And these are the king vultures in Rain World. Absolutely terrifying creatures. Our North American ones are quite plain. I am noticing that. All right, next one we have the magnificent frigate bird. I have no idea how to actually pronounce that. It reminds me of the frogs that like puff up their like chins. Although this is like so like that is insane in terms of size. Like how do you fly with that? Also, I love this one here that's like really massive. Exactly what they are doing. What is it to like make noises? Oh, mating purposes. Oh, so it like actually directly like frogs and lizards. Very cool. To impress the ladies. Look at this one. So funny. All right, on to the next one. That's right. We're just looking at horny birds, apparently. Let's see. This is the harpy eagle. It is, honestly, I'm a huge fan of this. I don't know what's going on. This looks like a person in a suit. When I see that. But the largest eagle in the world. This, I believe. Look at the size of that compared to this dude. Like, here's somebody sitting next to a harpy eagle. So large. This one's really cute. I'm a fan of that one. Another amazing picture. It seems like they don't like... It seems like you're able to get lots of really close-up shots of them. Here's one of a baby. Very cute. This music is spacing me out. Is it now? I love this song. It's supposed to do that. All right, oil bird. Last bird. I wonder what's called an oil bird. It's definitely like, it's an interesting shaped bird to say the least. Like it's long, but like doesn't have a neck really. Oh, that's a really happy bird. Look at that. So content. So peaceful. So awake. Is this a night bird by chance? It looks like it's a night bird. Only nocturnal fruit eating bird. It is. I love night birds. We should do a stream where we only look at night birds. Look at these two. So cute. Another great picture of one. They kind of look like autumn leaves, you know? Like with the colorization on them. Like, I don't know. They look like they're supposed to blend into trees very well, especially in like the colder climates. All right. Well, that's probably where I will call it for today in regards to birds. Let me go ahead and pull back up Cave Story. And we will continue where it is that we left off. Next time you're going to pull up your favorite nocturnal birds. Sounds good. Also, if you didn't get to see the opening cutscene, this is it. Great cutscene. All right. So we saved here. And we get to go ahead and check out the other bad ending, or good ending. Check out the computer. The words light up on the screen, hatch successful. Who's there? Right, dialogue, glad to see you're all right. I'm the only one here. After you left for Sanzone, the rest of us hurried to secure means of escape. That's when Misery showed up. Sue got taken off with her, and I haven't seen the professor, etc., etc. I gather the doctor was able to obtain the seeds. What a kind of like weirdly like, I don't want to call him like a shitty brother, but he did just like kind of abandon everyone. He like tried to make a logical decision, and that resulted in abandoning everyone. You know, I don't know if I could do it. No, I see. You know, there's only one way one might return to the Mimigas to their natural state. You could destroy the island's core. If you did that, however, the island would most likely crumble. A dangerous choice, no? Well, either way, we don't know where the core is. If you'd like to give it a try, I can wait. But remember, if the situation grows dire, I may have to leave without you. This is where he leaves. Let me fill up my teapot again real quick. fresh tea. He is a coward. But, like, to be fair, he showed up on the island. He, like, got a teleporter fucked up, and he's been, like, starving in a cave forever. Like... To be fair, nonsense. Oh, I totally fucked that up. Well, okay, this is another ending, technically. You were never seen again. Want to retry it? Yes, please. I should have saved after all that dialogue. Every death has an ending. Yeah, but that one's like the one where like you escaped the island. Like, it just says that you were never seen from again. It doesn't necessarily mean that you died. There's many endings as there are sides of a circle. But people do consider that to be an ending to the game, like you falling off the side of the earth. All right, there we go. We've locked ourselves out of an ending because we don't want the shitty ending. We want the best ending, the true ending, as it were. What about the untrue ending? This is also necessary for the true ending. We must get the Nikumaru counter. We'll get the untrue ending too. This item is a tribute to your determination. Glory to all zealous challengers. What about a true lending instead? I don't know how we would manage that, but I mean, if anyone can think of it, I'd be more than willing to do a true lending. This is definitely one of the coolest areas in the game. Like, in regards to, like, aesthetic, I love the aesthetic of this area. If you couldn't tell by my ending screen literally being it. My phone background saver was this for a while, too. My screen, phone screen. I assume where it's you lend chat money. You picked a new long? Very good. Ah! What's your deal, man? Ah! Don't kill me! I'm a human. I just got magically turned into a Amiga. I'm human. Huh? What's this? You're not one of those killer robots. Well, you scared the pants off me jumping out like that. You wouldn't be that savior, would you? Would I? Am I a savior? I'm Ito, one of the humans who came to this island to do research. That witch Misery turned me into this. I managed to get away, but just look at me. And now I'm stuck here. You climbed up from the outside, didn't you? I'm an engineer of considerable talent, but I'm deathly afraid of heights. Oh, woe is me, woe is me. I never should have come to this island in the first place. Hey, it's that music. Oh my god, I just totally fucked that up. Gonna run around here, grab a couple more health kits and stuff of that nature. So there's a number of things that need to happen here. The rest area.
Oh, hey.
Haven't we met before? Yeah, back in Mimiga Village. Someone called Misery snatched me up and brought me here. It just bit my tongue. But man, I hate farming. I was just heading out to go fishing for a change of pace. Do you like to fish? Well, I'll see you around. And there goes our fisherman. Amazing. Love our fisherman. Nobody here will talk to me, by the way. That's just the nature of being an outsider to the Mimigos. Especially after the shit they went through. They don't want to talk to anybody who's, like, not who they know. And who can blame them? Jail cell number 2. Dr. Dumb can go screw himself. What are you, a killer robot? You're to kill us, too? There used to be a couple of humans here, too, but I haven't seen them around. I wonder if they got away. Do you know of Sakamoto? She's supposed to be hiding somewhere in the plantation. The Migas out in the field are being lied to. The doctor's gonna make us fight the robots. All right. Teleporter. Destination is unknown. Do you still wish to teleport? Yes. Hey, we're back in the shelter. So this is how he escaped prison. Fun fact. Go back to the plantation. Add another fruit. Very well, it shall be done. So it's kind of interesting to see, like, part of the reason why I like this game as much as I did was because, you know, it's got a pretty interesting story to it, in my opinion. I'm a fan of it. Oh my god. But on top of having a pretty interesting story, they do a really good job of making the world make sense to a degree. Like, in regards to, like, oh, there was a bunch of humans in here. I wonder if they escaped. And then if you go past, like, through the wall, essentially, you know, random hole in the wall, you'll find a spot where, like, you know, you might have been able to teleport out of the room. And where does that teleport lead you? Right into, like, right to the area where they were locked up. Oh, can't reach them. That's fine. This is another area. Oh, this is still the jail cell. Lol. Yeah, and I can't actually do anything here. Not the plantation. Yep, we're on the plantation. And here's another area we can go. This is more lore. We're gonna find the passage. Passage? And go into the statue chamber. Halda. Anna Crapone. Maya Kid. A silent tree man. Who's building a statue of what appears to be the doctor. And look at that. They're all wearing the same crown. It's almost as if the crown has some sort of significance in the game or something like that. Again, there didn't need to be a room like that. It's entirely for lore reasons. It's just there. Hey, look at that. A man from the surface. The doctor is using mimigas to cultivate red flowers. This isn't the first time this sort of thing has happened. Who are you? Found this one lying in the spring. Says she doesn't even remember who she is. Just a piece of junk, I guess. Now that you mention it, there's a certain kind of mushroom, I'm told, that brings back memories when you eat it. I wonder if it'd work on her. All right, so that's some more interesting dialogue. So, a certain kind of mushroom, eh? Oh, hey, it's you. I caught something weird just now. You can have it if you want. It's in the bucket there. Appeared in the bucket. It's something down at the bottom. It's a teleporter room key. Hey, look at that. More things. So yeah, we're at that point in the game where like we're just like trying to put things like together. If that makes sense. So now we go to the teleporter room. Hey man, what's up? Okay, yeah. Do you want to go to Arthur's house? Yes, please. Killer robot. Whoop. Immediately gets like pounced upon. Hey, come on. You're not dead, are you? And here we are in the jail cell. Wonderful. Chomp chomp. Oh, look. Oh, look who's awake. Thought you might be dead. You didn't flinch no matter how many times Sue smacked you. This is the jail. Those who try to defy the doctor get thrown in here to be subjects for his experiments. That's what Sue said. You a friend of hers? You're a bit too late. She used to be in here with us. She was caring for you the whole time. But just a little while ago, they came and took her away. Do a quick save. Talk to him again. Oh yeah, just before they hauled her off, I saw her cram something into your pocket. Oh, there we go. Sue's letter. Will you read it?
This is Sue. I don't believe I ever told you much about all of us. We came to the island from the surface on a research trip. Professor Booster was on our helicopter, and so was my mother, my brother, various assistants, the doctor as well. He was there to serve our medical needs, and did so, at least until he found the demon crown. That crown, once the property of the master of this island, grants monstrous magical powers upon its wearer. The doctor knew this even before coming to the island, which is why he wormed his way into our group in the first place. Once he had the crown in his possession, no one could stand up to him. We had no choice except to continue our research on the island under his orders. The doctor seeks to rule the Earth's surface using this island as a base. I think he plans to first attack the surface using Mamigas as weapons. Anyway, I was able to get away somehow, but I fear the other researchers are already... Now he's using the unsuspecting Mamigas to cultivate more of the red flowers. Once he is ready to attack, he will drive the Mamigas into a murderous frenzy using the flowers. Using his terrible powers, he will be able to control the raging Mamigas and do his bidding. And that means I, too, will. If you can escape from this prison cell, look for the hideout hidden in the plantation. If my mother is yet safe, she'll be there coming up with a counterplan. Please, help my mother. The password is Ligamoto Motsucloud, which I believe... Okay, yeah. That reads to something in, I think, backwards. I love pistachios. Pistachios are one of my favorite nuts. All right, plantation. We continue our way. So we went into the prison cell. We did the thing. We got some discounted pistachios for the trip. Awesome. I'm excited. I love pistachios. Are they shelled pistachios or unshelled pistachios? You got a lot? Awesome. Nice. I love... Oh, wait. Oh, they're unshelled. Still good. No waste on trail, boy. Not even pistachio shells? All right, so we do a quick heal here. We go over here. We take the teleporter to the labyrinth. There's a couple of things I need to grab. Labyrinth B. So that's how he got out of the labyrinth. He actually decided to fix a teleporter down there. Fun fact. You also notice that there's a lot more enemies here.
Go in here, go talk to the doctor. I'm a physician. Here, let me refill your health. Looks like the medicine's working. She'll be back in action in no time. All thanks to you, of course. Wonderful. Alright, so the reason why we're here is because there's a weapon shop, and there's a couple of guys that I need to talk to. There we are, Labyrinth shop. Hey there, this is the Labyrinth shop, but sadly we've got burgled away back and there's nothing to sell right now. Sorry about that. Here, how about this? And we get the Whimsical Star, a wonderful little thing. It's just a decoration, I'm afraid, but you've already got the strongest weapon, so what else can I do? The Whimsical Star does actually have an effect. When you hit level 3 with a weapon, you get surrounded by 3 little stars that block bullets and hit enemies. And they stay circling around you for a little while. It's pretty awesome, actually. I love the Whimsical Star. Plenty of sneezes. Alright, so that's the other thing I wanted to grab real quick. We'll go ahead and do a quick refill on missiles and launchers and all that stuff. We are like right at the end game, actually. There's like a couple more things that like I need to go do real quick in regards to like I need a guy I need to pick up and drop off at his house. I have a let's see. We gotta go cure someone's amnesia, but then like after that, that's it. Like, so we go to the graveyard, right? See this tiny guy right here? Yeah, what do you want? Oh, whoops! I totally did not get some dialogue done. We'll have to do a little loop. We go into here. We find the storage room. We talk to this mushroom guy. You got some business with me? Yeah. Amnesia? How awful. Well then, do you want me to give you the mushroom badge? Yeah. But in reality, you don't want it, right? No. You want it that much? Yeah. You want it absolutely, positively, no matter what? Yes. But you really don't want it, do you? No. Fine, here you go. The mushroom badge. Wonderful, we got it. Psst. Bzz. Okay, so now we gotta go take the mushroom badge back to Curly in order to unlock her amnesia. And while we're doing that, we'll make a nice little side trip to another location. You can see why this game like kind of gets a little cryptic towards the end in some regards. In moments like these, where it's like there are just like so many things that like constantly need doing, and like it's hard to actually like see all of this, you know. Oh, you can't get up through there. Alright, there's something out here I forgot to do. Actually, I'm going to do a quick save in this room, because if I don't save and I fuck this up, it results in death. There we go. We go to the little house.
Now, where did that man run off to? You haven't seen my husband, have you?
Oh, I'm trying to talk to the kid, not the...
Who are you, mister?
There we go. Okay. We got it. The dialogue has been prompted. Now we must make our way back up to the top of this mountain. Alright, if I'm playing well today, we might actually get this done in just a couple of hours. Because basically we just got like 2 more errands to run, a little bit more dialogue, and then we fight a boss. We find like a series of bosses, and then we fight a series of bosses a second time. And these bosses should not be too difficult for me. There we go. Go over here. Go down here. Talk to Curly. Who are you? Found this one lying in the spring, so she doesn't even remember who she is. Just a piece of junk, I guess. Now that you mention it, there's a certain kind of mushroom, I'm told, that brings back the memories when you eat it. Wonder if it'd work on her. And then you go, what the hell? And you get the mushroom badge. The mushroom badge you got from the mushroom. It has no real use, to be honest. You don't really need it. And then you go, oh, I am pissed. And so you go all the way back to him in order to deal with him. Give me the read on the vibes. What are the vibes? What are we, vibes in regards to the game or how well I'm playing? You tell me what the vibes are. The vibes are good today. I can tell you that much. We're playing, I don't know, I'm playing my favorite video game. I'm gonna beat it in a single sitting, like with relative, like, we haven't had that many issues. I've died 4 times, I think. Storage, and then you talk to him again. He's like, ha ha ha, you found me out, eh? There's nothing more than a silly badge. What? You want to eat me? I'll have you know that I'm a valuable mushroom, like no other in all the caves. I'm not just gonna let you eat me up. Die! What an angry little mushroom that is. You win! I got my pignon. I got the mushroom, baby. That's right. What you gonna do about me and my... What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Alright, where's our little guy? Where's he at? You guys see him? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. You say my wife is looking for me? Yeah, you're right. I ain't been home in a while. All right, time to go. You're gonna take me there, of course. It's just some like weird little dude in my inventory. If you talk to him, hey, we there yet? All right, so we got the mushroom. We got the little guy. Yeah, we're pretty much set here. That's it. That's everything we need. I'm gonna go ahead and heal and save real quick. You want to go to the plantation? Yes, please. Sorry, scratching my back. All right, so now we take him home. So Yeah, we take home the like little weird dude. Because, you know, that's how video games work. I think it's just a jab at video games. Like how like everyone expects you to constantly do everything for them in a video game. No one is ever responsible for like doing anything for themselves. Oh, I fucked up. What's going on here? I fucked up. That's what's going on here. I was trying to get back to the little house. But I fucked up. That can't be right. I didn't mean to die there. That was unintentional. I meant to land on that ledge, but I didn't. I under something estimated how far it was gonna be. Oh, please don't hit that. Fuck! I thought I had better movement in the water. I was wrong. I was horribly mistaken. I'm just gonna add like 4 deaths onto the death counter because that's probably where we're at. In all realism. Probably at 8 deaths or something like that. Great, I'm gonna add 4 fruits to the fruit counter. Wonderful. Oh, the mouse is on the screen. If you guys ever see my mouse on the screen in this game, just let me know. I'll move it off. It's obnoxious to look at, even for me. All right, this time, in case I fuck up, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna save again. I thought I got hit there. I did not, though. All right. I'm home. All right, we take him home. That's that. Let me add that on those fruits real quick. It's going to take me a second. Add 4 more fruits. That puts it at 8. So now you're here. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, if that isn't a fine-looking blade you got there. Care to trade it for my fabulous gun? No. Really? Too bad. I have no interest in your gun. But it is a very good gun. Basically, that gun, it levels up instantly. The downside is that its level 1 is its best form. It gets weaker as it levels up. 808's Heartbreak. 808 and Heartbreak. Oh. I totally screwed up that. Come on, get up there. Can I get out of this like little corner here that is causing me pain? Thank you. Also, I could have sworn I kicked the mouse off the screen. Yes, I will save. All right, so now we go feed the mushroom to Curly, and then, yeah, all the conditions will be met. We got a little bit more dialogue. Who are you? You want to use the Ma Pignon? Jammed it into Curly's mouth. Shoved the mushroom into her mouth. Quote! I remember now. Your name's Quote. You and I, right. Back then, a huge number of robots were sent to this island from countries on the Earth's surface. Their target was the awesome power kept within this island, the Demon Crown. But you and I, we were different. The two of us were sent in order to destroy that power. When we got here, the island was in shambles. The robots had torn it all to pieces, and countless Mamigas had been slaughtered. It was terrible. Finally, one man got the Demon Crown in his possession. The robot's work was done and the island fell silent. But that was just the beginning of the tragedy. With the crown in hand, the man turned the Mamigas into killers and began his assault on Earth. I tried to stop him. You were there too. That's as far as I can remember. I'm pretty sure we were able to wound him, but we seemed far out of our league. Do you remember anything? I remember nothing. What's that? Her memories are back? Pfft, I liked it better the old way. I'm fine, thank you. Don't worry about me. Oh, here. Take this with you. Important. Don't forget the iron bond. Important. But yeah, it's all done. Lore dump, yep. A little bit. But like, you know, it's stuff that you can infer from playing the game for like a set period of time, you know? It's not like it's... What's the password? Litagano Motsu Cloud. Here she is. So, you're the savior Sue spoke of. Oh, thank goodness. I'm Momorin Sakamoto, Sue's mother. I used to take my chances working at the doctor's side, but once he found the seeds, he had no more use for me. So he had me tossed off the edge of the island. Chivalry is dead, let me tell you. But that's neither here nor there. Right now I'm working on building a rocket, one that will get you to the doctor's throne. I don't quite have all the parts yet, though. Ah, I just need to borrow this. The booster 2.0 is taken. I still need more parts to finish the rocket. Are you busy right now? I am not. Ah, good answer. Our savior indeed. So, put this on for now. I think it means something if you read it backwards. Charming, quite charming. Perhaps it's a bit big, but the Mimikas working in the fields aren't allowed to speak with humans. But with that mask on, you should be able to talk to them. Are you with me so far? To complete the rocket, I need plenty of electrical power. Could you get a hold of one of those sprinklers they use out there? I think they might be able to work there with that. Please bring it back. Please bring me back a sprinkler. So I don't have a rocket or I don't have my jetpack anymore. I'm gonna do a quick heal. Health restored. I will save. All right, we are at endgame now. There's like 2 things that we need to get done. It is funny how they take away your jetpack though. Like if you've gotten used to using the jetpack as a means of like constant movement, suddenly this feels really bad. Oh, that's right. Now I can talk to them. So now we can talk to them because long ago, long live the doctor is what they said. What's with the red flowers on our side? With the red flowers on our side, those killer robots will be a piece of cake. Bloom away, my crimson dainties. The surface dwellers are planning an attack on us, so we're raising red flowers to prepare. If what the doctor says is true, these flowers better bloom fast, or else. So basically, the doctor is lying to the Mamigas about what the flowers are, at least to a degree. And as a result, manipulating them into continuing to farm out the red flowers that are also going to be the demise of them. Get to work! No. I refuse. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I bet you're still confused about being picked up and dropped here all of a sudden. Well, just remember, don't try anything funny. If you run away and get caught, they'll throw you in prison. As long as you tend to the flowers, you'll be safe, and you'll get to eat. It's busted again. Hey you, you're the new guy, right? Go take that busted sprinkler and exchange it for a new one. Very well. It stopped. We got the broken sprinkler. Ah. Coming to here. Now we can talk to these people. It's true that robots from the surface have attacked this island in the past, and I know many of us were killed. But some among those robots understood speech. I believe they too had souls.
I don't believe a word of what that doctor says. Robots? Nah. Like that's supposed to scare me.
I'm so exhausted. Another one. Be nice to this one. Hey, we got the new sprinkler. Again, I'm really glad that I've played this game before, and like in a way that like makes it significantly easier for me to like do all this stuff from basically memory. What's the password? Welcome back. You showed us Miko. Let's see. Plenty of juice in these batteries. I think this may work. Next, I need you to track down a man named Ito. He's an engineer of considerable talent, to use his own words. But he's also one of the most timid men I've ever met. He fled from the doctor right off the bat, but he can't have gotten far. Hey, I know where Ito is. Me too, Mimiga. Me too. I'm exhausted. Ito? Yes, that's me. What is it? Sakamoto is working on a rocket. So she's still alive. A fierce one she is. Nothing like me, that's for sure. Alright then, take this. We got the controller. I think that's what she's after. Give Miss Sakamoto my regards. Back onto the plantation. Oh, I fucked up. No, I don't want to be down here. Please, anywhere but here. This is weird and this is a cruel and unusual punishment. If you accidentally fuck up the bridge, you gotta do some stupid platforming just to get back up onto the surface. And with like, and if you've been using the jetpack, right? Like it's expected that you would have. This feels really uncomfy. To phrase it again, really uncomfy. What's the password? Ligato Mosocloud or something like that. Welcome back. Did you find Ito? This is it, all right. This is the controller he's so proud of. The analysis would be a lot easier if he were actually here, but I'll manage somehow. Thank you very much. It'll take quite a while before I'm finished, so why don't you rest on that bed? So now we go down here, we save, and we rest on the bed. These fucking fetch quests. That was it. That was all the fetch quests. You awaken after a long sleep. We're back on the plantation. Did you have a good rest? The rocket's all done. You'll be able to take down the doctor, right? I believe in you. Take this with you. And we get our jetpack back. Wonderful. You won't be needing this anymore. Oh, and we lose the Amiga mask. So sad. Directly above us is a path to the throne room. You should be able to get there using the rocket. The Mimigas are gone from the plantation. In other words, he may already be using the red flowers. Go on. Ride the rocket up to the doctor's room. Throne room. Hurry. Do you want to flip the switch? I do. And a dog. Long time no orf. I was told to bring this to you. And we get the life capsule. Another health upgrade right at the very end. Max increased by 5. So you're going to fight the doctor? Good luck. My tail wags only for you. Oh yeah, and tell Curly I said hi. We're back to laundry time. Understandable. So this is it, guys. This is the final. Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit there. You want to save? Game saved. Oh, I need to re-equip this rocket. Alright, this is... You feel a black wind blow through you. All your weapons drop to level 1. Is this the right cave? I will find out in a second. I'm pretty sure this is the right cave. So there's two versions of this cave. A hard one and an easy one. And depending on what ending you're going after, you're going to have to go through either a hard one or an easy one. I do believe that this is the hard one, though. Oh my god. I just wanted out. I just wanted to heal a little bit, gain some levels. Call it a day. But nope. And this is one of those sections of the game where like having this weapon is really handy because again, you have a way of doing damage despite the fact that all of your weapons are currently like on the lowest possible level. There we go. Making good progress on that level up. This is where some of the harder platforming is, if you couldn't tell. Gotta be really precise with these movements. Otherwise, you're gonna just crash into spikes and pretty much lose all of your health. Awesome. Level 3 rockets. And of course, there's a guy just waiting up there to, you know. Oh my god, just get annihilated. And then we go straight back to here. I'm gonna actually save after equipping that. Add another one to the death counter too. Alright. Black wind will blow through you. All weapons drop to level 1. Wonderful. Oh my god, I am just taking all of the damage in the world. Take the 6 health. Any kind of health that we can get here is good health. Also, this is far from the hardest platforming sections in the game. Like, this is pretty... There's a couple of tight windows here, but this is nothing compared to, like, the very end. Oh my god. You remember this? It's about to get a lot worse, just as a heads up. Got him. Open the treasure chest. You get the clay figure medal. Wonderful. Is that like a super hard, like, Halo Warthog section at the end of the game? Yeah, you know, it's like playing, you guys remember, like, Halo Reach, where, like, you had to, like, drive through all kinds of, like, nonsense? Timed obstacles. They're kind of, it gets difficult, yeah, towards the end of the game, for sure. Game's not designed to be easy. It's supposed to be a pretty hard game. Oh, why? I doubted myself. Why in the world did I doubt myself there? Add another one to the death counter. Fine. I just made, like, the worst possible decision. I actually don't know what Warthog section you're referring to when you're talking about the Halo games. I've actually never gotten to play any of the OG Halo stuff. I would love to be able to play like the first game though. I hear it's really good. But is there like some kind of crazy Warthog section in OG Halo that I'm not aware of? Oh, I messed up. I did not play Halo 1. I've played Halo Reach, but never the story mode. I've only played, like, online, or not even online. I've only played with friends and, like, household settings, if that makes sense. Like, I've only played couch co-op. Got him. You don't even like shooters, but it's a good one. I've heard really good things about it. Like, the music is super good. Like, everything about the game is just super fun and enjoyable. All right, we made it out. Made it to the balcony. This is the other part of the game. Terrifying. There's a helicopter. We can go in here, hit up this bed. We'll do a quick rest. Health restored. Do a quick save. Wonderful. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of farming here towards the end to make my life easier later on. Actually, I don't even think we need to for this boss fight. Well, let's go up here and see what we can do. I don't mind not having the sword the full level. It'd be nice to have Fireball and Bubble the full level. Alright, I think we're all set. Okay, who's ready for the first set of bosses?
So it's you. You really are a tenacious one, I'll grant you that. I suppose you're here to destroy the core. I used to consider you merely an out-of-control robot, but I see I misjudged you. You should know that I carry no affection for this island. It is simply my fate that I must obey the one who wields the ground. Prepare yourself!
Interesting little bit of dialogue there. Ow. Ah! Then she flees out of the room and we go on to the next one. Defeated Misery. Wonderful. I've heard like Halo on a on something that isn't a controller like PC is actually just like such an insane, like such a different experience. From the people who I've talked to about it, there he is. Finally, it is complete. Administering the red flowers to Omega cause it to fly into a violent rage. The reason for this, in fact, is quite simple. The flowers contain not only a substance that draws out one's latent powers, but also one to crush one's very faculties of reason. It is this that I have successfully extracted and concentrated. You can see it in the form of this. Red crystal. And unlike the flowers, this crystal will affect humans as well. It is wondrous. Do you understand the splendor of this? Do you? I doubt you do. Then allow me to explain it in a special lecture. Ow. Got him. Ah! The power! I can't control it! There he goes. Multi-phase boss, yep. There we go. Go! And thus he goes, dies, is dead. Defeated the Doctor. Wonderful. Good game. And is a riddle. You did it! I feel like a princess. Sue? Oh, I know her. That girl looks like a Amiga, but she's really human, isn't she? My eyes can't be fooled. Anyway, she's not here. You're so strong. It's almost like you're the great hero Arthur. Teehee. And all of the Amigas give me a little bit of heart. This is a very, Do you remember me? From Grasstown, I lost my key. Well, that's alright. The Doctor was sure up to no good, wasn't he? That victory music really screams, wow, you really killed a man. You're so strong, it's almost like the great hero Arthur. No, that was something. All right, well, we got a little bit of health back. I'm not going for true ending yet. This is just good ending. That's far enough. If you value your life, step away from the core. So even a robot can care for the life of another. You really are different from the ones who came here so many years ago. I never dreamed you would defeat the new king. Well, so be it. Let me offer you a deal. You can die together with the island, or you can leave and forget you ever came. If you promise to leave at once, I can guarantee this girl's life. Otherwise, you shall not escape. Whose goes there? Have you really forgotten the voice of your master? Ho ho ho! The power of the red crystal is wondrous indeed. It fills me even now. My body may be wrecked, but my consciousness has never been more distinct. It feels as if I have become a Superman. You! What's wrong, Misery? Does my form frighten you? Are you not dead? Begone! A fool who would forget her own master does not deserve free will. Misery. You'll be my puppet until the day you die. Ah! Let's get out of here. And, yep. Huh? You're not leaving this place alive. Oh, God. Please stop. Alright. Since we're not going for true ending yet, I'm gonna probably pop something here to make this boss just a little bit easier. I may not need to. Yeah, we're gonna do it here. This will restore your life, but only once. Will you use it? Yes. Just for now. There we go. There we go. Doctor is dead. Destroyed the undead core. To shreds, you say? Indeed. It's running! We've got to get it. We got enough fuel. We're ready at any time. We're ready to go at any time. Never dreamed I'd actually make it back to the surface. I wonder if they're all right. An earthquake. The core. It couldn't be. Getting the Huey. That's right. Oh no! The island's starting to collapse. Won't be long before this place crumbles too. We've got to get out of here. Time to scat. Skedaddle. Skedoodle. Skediddle. Time to skediddle. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Indeed. Over here! Run with all you've got or you're gonna get crushed! This is a Metroid escape sequence, kinda. There's nowhere else to run. We've got to jump for it. It's either that or sit here and let these rocks crush us. You ready? Jump as far as we can. Oh, you said Halo sequence. Yes. The island is falling. It's too dangerous. We've got to pull out. What is my tea? Gunpowder green. I cannot type today. Understandable. All right. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Caught by Kazuma. Phew. I never thought you'd actually pull it off. Blowing up the core. Well, now the world ought to be free from any future incarnations of the Doctor. Peace has been preserved. Now let's go home. All right. That is the good ending of Cave's story. So what do you get? So what did you do to get this ending rather than true? This is not true ending. That was the good ending. True ending is coming up. We're still working on it. But we gotta fight the bosses again. So you can get this ending as long as you say no to Kazuma. Oh, so you'll see what I did. I opted to jump off the cliff with what's her name? So now we're going in here for true ending. I also did use the life pot in order to get to that final fight. So it's you. Yeah, we're gonna just skip all this dialogue because nothing has changed. But I'm gonna probably play it a little bit safer here. Oh, that actually hit me. I cannot believe that hit actually connected. There we go. Ugh. And then she leaves. We defeated Misery. Misery was a piece of cake, although we did take a lot of damage that I would prefer not to have. But that is fine. The next boss should be pretty easy. This guy's actually like not hard at all. Like at all. And if I can definitely recover some health talking to the Mimigas afterwards, it'll be fantastic. Also, I'm glad that if you save and you come back to this fight, if you like die attempting this fight, the game will actually just go ahead and put you right back. All right, phase 1 down. Wow, that was... Oh, I might need to redo this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm playing sloppy. Let's actually play the game like for real this time. I guess I should add one to the death counter, huh? All right. All right, we're gonna play safe and just not get hit. That's easy enough. Not getting hit is easy enough on these fights. I just need to like actually play to the patterns and not just go for like as much damage as possible all the time. If that makes sense. God, I wish it'd stop doing this silly little lightning attack. There we go. I just saw someone leak classified U.S. military information by creating a model of a military base on Minecraft and releasing the surfer. That is hilarious. I absolutely love seeing shit like that go down. It is so funny to me. War Thunder Discord server be like, Jesus Christ. There we go. Got him. The power. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Am I right to say that the final boss in this game isn't the hardest boss? The final boss is the hardest boss. There's no doubt about it. That's not the... But, I mean, the Doctor... Because, like, the final boss is the 3 different bosses that we have to fight. I feel like a princess. Sue, I know her. That girl looked like an amigo, but really human. I have an eye. Seemed like the hardest was the core. I made the comment about the core being the hardest because that is as far as I was able to get in hard mode. But he actually isn't that bad, in all honesty. It's far enough. Like this version of it is the hardest for sure. But it is easier with like all the upgrades and things like that. So a fun thing, the Cave Story roguelite has a heavily buffed doctor fight. Oh, there's a Cave Story roguelite? How come I've never heard of this? There we go. Got him. It's not the most well thing, but it exists, and it's really fun and quite a bit harder than normal Cave Story. Interesting. Doctor destroyed the undead core. Okay. We did what we needed to. We're gonna, there's like a little cutscene here that plays out. I'm gonna, pour myself another cup of tea while it plays out. and then hopefully we'll be done within the hour. Because what Babos needs is a harder cave story. To be fair, I am beating this game in a single sitting. I'm like making some poor choices, but like if I was making better choices, I would be able to do this like with almost no issues. Just let that be known. Yeah, shoot me a link to it. Maybe I'll do it on a roguelite day or something. Can you get up on over here? Oh my god, yeah, no, never mind. We win. Also, my health is just way high. So now you'll notice that this door is open. Do you want to save? Yes. You're stuck. And this is where the true ending begins. Oh, you know, I could have been in here the whole time and just given up. How sad. I'm just trolling your own in this game. All weapons drop to level 1. What? I failed that? I have died. Wonderful. Where should I actually put it? You can throw it into, I don't know. Just general for now, I guess. There's nowhere in particular that it, like, I need it to be. Did you know that the witch woman Jenka once had a brother? His name was Balos, and like his sister, he wielded powers far beyond those of mortals. Oh, can I? He used his magical powers to help and guide people, and the people loved and trusted him in return, even more than they did their own king. All right. The jealous King Balos apprehended and thrown into prison, where his punishment was brutal and cruel. Humans can be terrible creatures indeed. Alright, 5 health. Come on. Oh, I couldn't quite make it out. I guess I should be keeping track of death, huh? Now what is that? That was 2 deaths. We're at 12 now. Oh, also, if you go down here, there's a sign and you read it. It says "Welcome to Hell." There you go. That was the thing I was gonna show off. So it was actually planned death, so that way you guys could see the sign. I see through your lies. What lies? I don't lie. There we go. Under the extreme cruelty of the torture, Balos' magical abilities finally ran wild. The king was engulfed in a swirl of magic and destroyed in an instant. In a single night, the kingdom that Balos so loved was reduced to ashen ruins. Alright. Ow. Took a lot more damage there than I wanted to. So, 5 fruit acquired. So this is like part of the stream. You're moving up in the world. Very amazing. This is like an area that's designed to allow you to like kind of build up HP if you just kind of do this over and over again, which I will be doing here because this section of the game is pretty rough. Wow, I totally used the wrong weapon there. Ended up firing off all of my rockets just right there like a fucking moron. Alright, this will be the last time I need to grab some health down here. Babo might get to 1,000 by the end of the year. It's far more likely than you think at this point. Especially with everyone subscribed currently. Like, you guys have no idea how much that helps build up the amount of, like, fruit points you guys are able to earn. Jenka, seeing her brother's madness, confined him to this floating island. That was the most she could do. Even as he was, she could not bring herself to kill her own brother. Uh-oh. Eat a fruit? Very well. Someone's been saying fruit. In case it wasn't clear, I actually have a very systematic way about going about this section of the game. Well, whenever it reaches 0, he'll stop streaming forever. That's what people keep saying. I feel like this is something that people imposed upon me, not something I imposed upon myself. It's called a prophecy, Babo. That is funny. It was Jinka's daughter Misery who made Balos create the demon crown. She was subsequently cursed by the crown and forced to do the bidding of all who wear it. The crown is destroyed, the curse is lifted. However... Oh, come on. Alright, it'll be worth it. That was actually really worth it to be able to have. There we go. Baba, when you escape the bullet hell, please add my fruit. I will. In fact, this is a perfect moment for it. How many fruits is that? I count 5. So 813 fruit. All right, this is it, guys. Are you guys ready to see the end of this game? True ending. I actually did this in pretty damn good time, too. Even if the crown is destroyed, it will only raise again every time, so long as Balos yet lives. Such is the strength of his soul that permeates the crown. You know, I thought this was going to be an even longer stream than this, but it looks like we're doing this in pretty good time. Yeah, so we have my kid, Anipon, this guy, Halda, and these are all different wearers of the crown, but this is the Fuyohiko Date. Fuyohiko Date. There we go. It won't open. And we go to the corridor. Please kill my master. That is the only way Misery can be freed. The only way to avoid the repetition of this tragedy. My master's name is Balos. His magical powers have gone wild, and now he cannot even die. Alright, off we go. This is the end of K's story, guys. Welcome. I am Balos. Ages upon ages ago, in fear of enduring further punishment, I allowed my magic to run wild. The magic became such that even its master's hands could not control it. As I looked on, unable to quell its fiery rage, it took from me my loved ones, my children, my dearest wife. Their cries of agony soared above the flames. I could not avert my eyes, so I merely gazed upon the spectacle, laughing. Jinka sealed me away, but my magic yet rages out of control even now. Long, long I have waited for the one who would finally subdue my magic's fury. Now kill me, or I shall kill you. I thought it was going to take longer. This game has taken me... Oh my god. Well, that's it. We got to go back. I thought I had enough health, and I forgot how his patterns work, but that's right. I remember it now. Oh well. This is why I said it could take upwards of 6 hours, because I've had moments where this game is so punishing at this point in the game where it will take a while. Like, the ending is supposed to be incredibly punishing, and so as a result, you know, I'm clearly having to fight my way through all of this again. And honestly, it's kind of luck if I even survive this section, in my opinion. Like, I'll be lucky if I get through this section without dying. There's a level of luck to it. It's like dodge the boulders, but like I can't dodge everything there. There's like no way to. Heyo, meat. If you play really well, you can finish it in about an hour. Right, exactly. But still, it takes a lot to be able to do that. And at that point, if I can finish it in about an hour, then I should just start learning how to speedrun it. But like this part of the game, actually, like I sat down and it took me like 4 hours to beat this for the first time. Like this section of the game is not anything that's easy to beat. You know? Awesome. All right, one more loop. It does add a fair bit of time to read all that text out loud. Yeah, that too. Because like I'm not playing poorly, like per se. Like this is pretty average for anybody who's like decent at the game, I would imagine. Like, I was not joking when I said very legitimate systems of handling certain sections of this game. And they exist because, yeah, it's just so much easier to know what it is I'm doing. Like, this is just, like, me mapping out how I would do it if I were to play, like, on the hardest difficulty. Oh, I thought I set off that switch. 1, 0. Don't get blown up by it. But if we hadn't read the text out loud, then we can do story time, Bobo. I know, the story is important to me. I mean, it's part of the like the part of the reason why I enjoyed playing this game so much is because it was good both from a story perspective and from a I don't know, from a video game, like the way it plays out kind of perspective, you know? Like, I like the way it controls, I like the way, like, the type of game that it is, and you don't really get that anymore, especially, like, from modern gaming companies. This is the era of Baba playing good games. Didn't you know? Oh my god. Why did I take 20 damage there? What the hell happened? Oh, there's a... I did not realize that there was a thing up there. More missiles. Oh, max missiles increased by 24. Hello? Oh my god, please. All right. This is just punishing. Those extra time would make it possible to tank the last hit. To tank the last phase of the boss by standing in his eye. Yeah. That's what I was planning on doing. I'm familiar with the strat. Don't worry. It's gonna be great. Hug the dog. Very well. Dog is putting in hard work today, in case you guys can't tell. My window is very bright. All right, I'm actually going to go ahead and just pop this here because my health is already so slow. He's not. He's like actually like way in the shade. He only appears like he's like kind of in the sun because of like, you know, he like the sun is just like flying into the camera. The dog is actually the streamer. That's right. I am the one that blocks the sun. Got him. All right, phase 1. Not bad, not bad. Really? I missed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Your first two reactions to this face are that of... All right, good. Oh my god. No! Oh, that was it! Oh my god. Oh, I ran out of invincibility frames. I had 5 health. I was fighting for my life. Oh my god. Oh well. This boss is a shitpost. Okay, one more attempt. I think we got it on the next one. There were some mistakes that were made. There we go. I just took 10 damage there. Awesome. If we can like not have to use what's it called right at the very end there, but the life pot, if I can use that for the boss fight, we'll be in like a perfectly fine position. You know? Because if we can, like, literally, if I had like the full heal in that kind of position, we would have been perfectly fine to win that fight. Alright, that should be more than enough health for us. We can pick up some other health along the way. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, totally got hit there by accident. Oh well, not much I can do about it. Got the two of those guys. I'm actually going to go ahead and fly back for these little bits of health. Why not? I'm opting to try and beat him this time, so... Alright, there we go. 24 more shots. Some health. Oh, that is so sad. I cannot believe we ran out of missiles there. I cannot believe I unleveled my gun there. That is actually so unfortunate. All right. We got significantly more health this time.
Alright, are you guys ready? This is it. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Damn, that was some big ass damage. All right, come on, buddy. All right, I'm mashing the pause button so I can heal. Got him. All right, time for Code Red Mountain Dew. Huh. Oh, come on, let me in there. There we go. GG's. Oh, that was what I was trying to do, but I just didn't have the health for it. GG no re. No, I'll re him again sometime. Just not today. Oh, that's right. More cutscenes. I forgot. It stopped. The island stopped falling. Maybe all the negative energy was weakened after we beat him. Well, I don't know, but it seems like our work here is done. It hurts. What? So hot, the pain. The wall. Uh-oh. Help me, it hurts so hot. We're gonna get crushed. Hiya! There he is. Is our guy. There you are, just like Misery said. You came to rescue us. Hold on tight. Let's go! No! And then we get up. Boom. Is your head all right? I'm not sure. Phew, that was close.
I thought it was scrap metal for this time for sure. Looks like we owe you another one. Nah, don't thank me. I was just doing what Misery asked me to. Misery? You mean that witch? That's right. I thought she hated our guts. Heck, I thought she hated you hated our guts. You beat Balos, right? When you did that, it lifted our curse. Now, neither of us has to take orders from anyone. I thought you guys were just jerks, but I guess it was all the crown's fault. Well, you reap what you sow. After all, Misery's the one who had him make the crown in the first place. Huh? You don't say. I do say. You don't say, I do say. So, what are you gonna do now? I can take you anywhere you'd like. You're right. Our mission is over, and now I just want to live out my days somewhere where I can relax and enjoy the beautiful view. You know. Would it be alright if I joined you there? Sure. Let's live the three of us together. Really? I'll let you pick out the spot. Just find us a good place, okay? You got it! Alright then, hang on tight. And that is it. That is the end of Cave Story. Now we can actually sit here and enjoy the credits. For real this time. Here's our cast. Plucky looks up to her brother Sue Sakamoto. Her occasionally reliable brother Kazuma Sakamoto. Sue's mother Momorin Sakamoto. Sue's grandfather Figure Booster. The Minmaga-shaped coward Ito. Amiga Village, we got the sweet and brave Toroko, the village leader King, the number 2 Jack, that never stops eating Mahin, loves to fish Kampachi, mans the fans Sadamin, well done Babotage, thank you. Grasstown, lives alone, Santa, the colored Mimiga, Chaco, the power room watcher, Malco, Sand Zone, ally of the Mimigas Curly, raised by a Curly, the Colones, the original keeper of the Sand Zone Jenka. Jenka's puppies, Hajime, Shinobu, Kinkaru, Mike, and Nene. The Labyrinth weapons dealer, and the Labyrinth's resident physician, Dr. Jiro. I am a nurse, Nurse Hatsume. The girl Mamiga, Chie. The grandpa Mamiga, Zet. The sprinkler manager, Magine. The believers in the doctor, the Shovel Brigade. Boo. Villains, entranced by the crown, the doctor, cursed by the crown, Misery, ultimately a friend, Balrog. Others, the hermit gunsmith, Tetsu Komo Makadani, the memory-storing mushroom, Monpignon, the family living in the outer wall, the lilies, the mysterious native inhabitants, Cthulhu, and the statue carver, Namuhachi. Bloody Holy Land, Jenka's sorrowful younger brother, Balos. And there we go. What did everyone think of Cave Story? Personally, again, this is one of my favorite games. It's very, like, stylistic in a way that, like, you know, it speaks to me stylistically. I give this game a Cthulhu out of 10. It's short, it's sweet, it can be difficult at times, but if you know some things, like, you know, it makes it a lot easier. Like that final boss, you normally have to spend a lot more time fighting. If you like know how to abuse, you know, invincibility frames and things of that nature, you can like get a lot of things working. Also, I love these cutscenes. Beautiful cutscenes. Robot wakes up his robot friends, and one of them just straight up explodes. Some of the bosses. And fun fact, they only show you the things that you have either like encountered in the game in the credits. So if there's like something that you didn't encounter, it's not going to show up in the credits. The swollen mech heavy press. Hate and madness given flesh, Balos. But yeah, no, it really is just such a fun game, to be fair. Like, there's a reason, like, back when I was in college, I found out about this game through a YouTuber. And something that, like, I really, you know, I was looking for a good game to play, and this one got highly rated. So I went ahead and gave it a shot. Yeah, no, a lot of love did go into this game. And it was like really amazing seeing how much work somebody put into this game in order to make it happen. It was amazing to see like all of the I don't know. It really made me want to keep playing games, if that makes sense. There's an exception to that in the remake. It will always show Red Demon in the credits to hint to search harder if you don't get the best ending. Ah, see, there you go. Thank you, Hellfire. But yeah, there it is. 2004, December of 2004. This game came out, made by Pixel. Wonderful game. That being said, I think this is where I'm going to call it for today's stream. We are going to go raid somebody. Thank you, everyone who came out. I expected this stream to go a lot longer, but I am more than happy with how long it went. It took us maybe 4 hours. The long stream will be happening on for Monster Hunter, so you know, just be prepared for that. I guess I should be prepared for that. I'm the one who's having to play it. Yeah. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? It's really early. Oh shit! Rook Rules is playing some stuff. I'm gonna raid him because occasionally he'll come by and say hi. He's a pretty cool guy. He used to play a lot of Monster Hunter, but now he's like moved on to playing almost only indie games. So I don't know what he's playing today, but I guarantee he's gonna have something cool for y'all. Again, everyone who came out today, thank you so much. It's been wonderful. I'm so glad that, you know, so many people came out to watch me play my favorite game. But yeah, I hope that we can hang out again soon. I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be Monster Hunter, I believe, because tomorrow is Thursday. And it will probably be a little bit later in the evening just because I have work that day. But until then, good night, everyone. Sleep well. And I cannot wait to catch you all later. Good night, everyone.